can't see things on me. Nothing I have can be used as a weapon? No. Okay. What happened to Apollo? What now? I don't... Do I even want to know? I don't know if I want to know what happened to him. Alright. Who is here with me? Koi? Alright, where's Ish? Okay, perhaps I should go get... Oh. Koi, please, behave yourself. Ish, you need to come with me as well. There we go. I hope he's okay. They might just have been kidnapped again.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. The enchanted apple and healing potions healed the crushed skull, so that is fine. And all the other things are healing. The only problem I think at the moment is the stab wound, but I stitched that. It hopefully will heal naturally.
I mean, if you need to get a hold of Ophelia, I'm sure at the very least
Hmm.
they could keep an eye on things, make sure they're healing properly.
I have already promised that I would go after 2 days if things do
Good.
not.
I maybe we should speak a little more privately.
Mm-hmm. I can make a private meeting.
Okay. Okay, so I don't know how obvious it's been. I have also been gone. I came back to a decently full mailbox, as one does, and have learned that Apollo's body was found here in the overworld. I don't have details. I don't know what happened, but with all of the damage to heirs recently, when you told me that you were hurt, I worry. I don't want you to be targeted.
Was he killed?
I don't know. In fact, every piece of mail that I've gotten about it says that it needs to be kept quiet. I don't know that I'm even supposed to be telling you, but I don't want me wanting you to get a chance to use your voice to help change things for all of the Wolfkins to put a bigger target on your back than already is.
I see. Well, I am fine. It was just some cultists. They were not happy with me bringing your attention to them.
I suppose that is kind of the road you walk in that situation. However, do you have totems? Do you have things like that? Is there anything that I can do to make sure that you are safeguarded if you choose not to be here in the castle?
I have totems. I have added more to my personal guard, my pack. So,
Good.
sorry, Apollo is my friend. So
I know. I saw him with many of the overworlders rather often, and I'm still a little lost on what happened or how to even approach the situation or why I can't talk to people about it, apparently. Um, I just figured that in our situation that it was better that I let you know.
he's apparently perhaps knows that I know why so many people were in on something when I got back.
I am feeling that way a little bit myself. I don't think anybody really realized that I wasn't here.
I would have, but
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Not at all. And vice versa, honestly. I'm sorry.
it's alright. I was surprised that people did notice I was gone.
I'm glad that they did. Everybody deserves to have somebody that notices when they're there or not.
Yes. I'm sure Arlo noticed.
Maybe.
And Ollie, he seems to be up your ass a lot. Oops, sorry. That is.
Apparently, it's a wolfkin thing.
Ugh, it's just a wolf thing. These two. My personal guards always.
They look like they're very loyal, and that's not a bad thing.
So this a wolfkin or usually.
I'm learning that the wolfkins have been surprisingly some of the people that I've been able to relate to the most lately.
Once a bond is formed, it is hard for a wolf to turn away from that. They are pack animals.
Yeah, I could see that. Shrieklings are solitary, so finding a meeting in the middle has been interesting. I apologize if I've ever been cold.
You are the princess. They have vessels, so it is understandable that you would have to be a bit distant. After all, at least you do not give off most of the same energy your mother did.
Oh, if I ever give off the same energy my mother did, just end me in my tracks.
I don't know, that portrait is kind of very...
It's one of the more intimidating portraits.
Yes, I looked at it and I got reminded of when I came here when I was younger and saw the previous one. It was very...
Would you like to see the others? I don't know that you've you've ever been much past this point of the castle.
I was here for the coronation.
Come with me. This is space that I don't touch a lot. I don't find this space home as much as I do my personal quarters.
I see. Perhaps I could show you around Wolvenshire properly sometime, instead of when you are there to investigate.
Yeah, I would really like that. This would actually be your room if you ever wanted it.
Oh,
But this is where my warmth is at.
this is very much more you, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ah.
Yeah,
Ish.
this is the space that I'm more comfortable in.
My wolves are being nosy.
That's okay. Let him investigate. Who knows what's gone on while I've been gone. I am missing a shulker box if you come across it.
Oh?
It's white and it says Nora's mailbox.
I have not seen one.
Keep an eye out and let me know if you do.
Mm-hmm. Should show you the portrait in my office sometime.
I would love to see it. I would love to properly tour Wolvenshire now that I'm not so worried, I guess.
I mean, maybe daytime? When that comes?
Yes, maybe daytime. I do have to meet with Lorinthia very quickly, but I would gladly come to Wolvenshire when I'm finished if you'd like.
Of course. It is probably best that the High Vessel knows how Olvenshire is and how it works. I've been working on a new build since I'm not allowed to work on the roof of the library. Technically, I have been told not to build at all. But
with your injuries.
Yes.
Was it you that started the roof of the library?
I built all of Wolvenshire.
Oh, the Wolvenshire. I thought you meant the one in the courtyard.
Oh, no,
I
no,
saw
no.
that somebody had started that, and I wasn't sure who.
Sorry, no, I am building a library in Wolvenshire for the villagers.
Oh, that's exciting. Wolvenshire's beautiful. I built the post office, but that's about as far as my skills go.
I've started a very big project recently, or yesterday actually. I'm not looking forward to it because I made the mistake of planning it all with mangrove, which is awful together.
I can imagine. With your injuries, though, I do see the worry with you overextending yourself currently. Give yourself time to heal.
Mm-hmm. I will try.
Yes. And if you need something to do with your hands, come visit. I can keep us busy doing something, I'm sure. That's not building.
That sounds like a proposition. Are you propositioning me?
I meant like cooking or something. But I mean, oh, maybe.
Maybe I will take you up on that offer.
All right, I have to go meet Lorinthia at the waystone. So, come on, guys. I don't want to close the door until you guys are out. Okay. All right, I will speak with you soon. As soon as I am finished, I will head over to Well, I'll let you know, and then I'll head over to Wolvenshire.
Well, I hope you enjoy your time with your date. I don't know. You two seem very close.
You know, I'm not sure what it is. I think it might just be a meeting, but it could be. She surprises me. I don't know.
Well, she is a very uh pun intended hot woman.
She definitely has the nether blood. Okay.
Good luck with your meeting. I don't.
Go somewhere more quieter.
Oh,
Sure. Do you want to go in the castle, or would you rather go any?
not my business. Koi and Ash. Okay. Ash. Right, your post was here. I don't know why every time I am close, I have this. I want to kill her. And I don't. I don't. I don't want to. But. I don't know. Now I can carry my weapons again. Okay. I should. I need to trade for. I'm going to go down to the village and trade in the iron. Apollo. I go missing for a week. I'm gone for a week. And one of my friends is gone. I was not even that close to him, and I had felt a bond break, but I was not close enough to even tell it was his. I was not a very good friend, I don't think. And now he is gone. And I cannot strengthen that bond we could have had as friends. I don't even know if I have a picture of just him to put up. I hope I can find one. He deserves a picture of just him. Perhaps so that is where this one goes. I did not even have time to write in God, this should not be affecting me as much as it is. I was not close. I was It's Reiner's fault, probably. I know they were close. So I am feeling the friendships they had. And I regret. I wish I could have been friends with him like that. I need. Oh. I hadn't decided what to give him, I don't think. And now he will get nothing. Come on. I need to distract myself. That is what I need to do. That is what I need. Perhaps I will finish the library roof. I don't care if I am. I'm not supposed to be building. I need to, and I'm. Perhaps I will put the blockades things to be in the way here. Rocks. I could. One person could hide behind. Good for sparring with others. Feels this way about someone I was not even that close with. Ronar is too big of a heart. Ah. I cannot imagine how Renar must be feeling. Well, I can partially imagine, since I'm feeling the fucking thing. No, don't be upset about feeling emotions. This is probably for the best. I should probably be more considerate with him in the future. Since he is just lost a friend and did have to deal with me being missing. Oh, this is where they were. I did not know where they were. um, Emotions are part of life, yes, but I am unused to them. Did not feel emotions other than rage since I was since um since I killed Vander. So of course I did not feel very many emotions before then, but this go down. You can survive that. See what you have made me done? I needed to fall to get you two down. Um, this will do. Don't have any engrove on me. Ah, forgot to grab this. Perhaps flying while with a head injury is not that wise, but I don't know if I left my mangrove over here. No, I did not. So it is in my office. Oh. So it is probably for the best. I should probably not go around without a weapon, and she should not be around me when I have one.
You didn't have to meet us here.
It is alright.
I want you to keep yourself safe.
I have my wolves.
Okay, well, at the very least, allow us to help if something is to happen while we're here.
Very well.
That's
I do not think we can make it today, I've realized.
okay. We can hang out. The only issue is that it's loud.
We could go into the inn.
Yeah.
The inn is over here. We could just stay in there for the night.
Wenshshire sleepover.
Mhm.
Aspen. This must be. Oh, Akira.
It's either to wear at the library. I was working on the roof.
Oh. You're not supposed to be working on the roof.
Ah. I needed a distraction. It was fine.
Be careful.
I only fell once.
Well, that's what you don't tell us.
Oh. Apologies.
No, I would rather you tell me so that I know if I need to deploy help of any kind, but I want you to be careful.
I do try.
I think this is the first time I've seen any other buildings aside from like the Waystone. This is beautiful.
I honestly, out of all of the buildings, I have been considering tearing down the inn and starting it all over again. I hate it.
For what? To torture
I
yourself?
don't like it. It is.
Aww.
It was, I think, the first actual building that I made here. Well,
Oh.
technically the second, but the first one is a storage building, so it is.
You were still kind of hitting your stride, figuring out what you like.
Yes, figuring out the materials I wanted to use and things.
Hmm.
At the very most, if I do not tear the whole thing down, I will at least change the roofing to be mangrove.
You gotta get like 97 propagules to help you. I didn't get the one with the instrument, but I got the husk at least. Look at you!
I actually play the flute, so
Oh, very nice. I don't think that I have a musical bone in my body.
no, I think you could play. Well, I have two of these, so
Well, thank you. I will hold on to it. Maybe I'll practice in my off time, see if I can't get any better.
I play every instrument. I just prefer the flute.
Huh. What is that?
It is nice. I don't know why. I just prefer it. The tunes
Okay.
are softer, I think, than a lot
No, that's
of.
fair. Where'd Arlo go? Oh, he's out here fighting. He's just out there fighting. Just drawing
Mm,
them to him. Just keeping himself busy.
well, at least he is capable. I hope during the daytime as well. I know I think Stricklings get a bit weak during the day.
We do, unfortunately.
Mm.
I don't think it slows any of us down too much, but it is an unfortunate side effect of being what we are.
I only know from Gaia Night.
Oh, I didn't know that you and Kyanite were close. I'm glad that they're finding friends.
Yes, well, one of their first days here, we became friends. They are now the heir to Wenshshire if something happens to me, actually.
Oh, see? One heir creates another.
I don't think I could pass being an heir to. I do not think I could make someone from another realm heir to Wenshshire, so. And she is my closest friend here in the overworld.
Good. I'm glad that both of you are settling in, essentially, at least to some degree. I've noticed that since the war ended, I actually find it kind of lonely sometimes, but maybe that's just my position exclusively.
Hmm.
That was so far off. Got it.
Surely needs to not be alone with me while I have.
moisturizing.
There is that.
Yeah. Oh, is that Amelia's?
Oh yes, she is wanting to open cafe.
I think that'd be wonderful. I could tell by the pink.
Ah, yes.
I was. I mean, it was either Amelia or Lucette, but
Hmm.
it has Amelia vibes.
Yes, Amelia's opening cafe. Actually, I think when we discussed it, she wanted to go with a maid cafe, and then got me to agree to be a maid at the maid cafe.
Oh,
I don't know how that happened, but it did.
I can't wait to see. Amelia's got some kind of charms on everyone where
It is
you
very
can't really
hard
say
to.
no.
It is very hard to say no.
I agree.
Surprisingly, I want to just squeeze her cheeks and agree to anything.
I remember vaguely hearing something about her being a Pomeranian.
Yes, she is Pomeranian. It is. I tend to give some friends nicknames.
I like that. That's very cute.
I think it actually all started with her.
Oh, well, I'm glad to see that her legacy has left an impression.
Means I think I need to get more people to agree to be a maid for her cafe. Like we've got me and I think Roinar.
Like in maid outfits?
Yes,
Can I come see?
everyone is welcome in Wenshshire. I'm not going to prevent Amelia from getting business. I think that is the point of the maid aspect, is to bring people.
I for sure want to come see. That sounds great. Arlo, would you
Yes.
like to come see maids once the maid cafe is open with me?
I will be delighted to.
Heck yeah.
She is lucky that I like her, or else I would have said no.
Yeah, being a maid sounds like a kind of, well, at least to me, I would be embarrassed, but I'm glad that it sounds like it's in good humor.
I think it is easier knowing that Roinar will also be embarrassed, so.
Yeah.
Also,
It's
he
only
wants to have
embarrassing if
matching
you
ones with me.
Yeah. It's only embarrassing if you let it be.
Exactly. I don't very have much shame in what I wear, which has caused, I think, some problems with some people, but
Well, just because you are confident in your body does not mean it is your problem that other people are not.
I agree.
Let your freak flag fly, I say.
Freak flag?
Freak flag?
Yep. Yep, let your freak flag fly.
First it's Aunt Marinara, now this.
Listen, Aunt Marinero is a secret.
Oh.
Mm.
It's fine.
Well,
It's an inside joke.
so this is obviously the square or center.
Ooh.
I had the put the waste one here so that just in case any people got the hurt coming here, because I know that the water is bad for some, and
Oh, yeah.
the cold is bad for others. So constant regeneration and resistance helps. I think was that. Hopefully, I want to.
Oh, probably just some of the locals. I kept hearing noises and I wasn't sure what it was, but I didn't realize how full their town center gets.
Oh yes, they are. They sell things. It's his main market area. Um, this will be the, or this is the blacksmith. It just I do not have the forge up. I've not
Very
put
nice.
that in yet, and it is not fully finished, but it is good enough, I think.
It's very nice, actually. The space is lovely compared to the little tiny blacksmith that I threw up for Oliver. This is a dream.
Ah, yes, I am. Well, blacksmithing is important, and I think a very proficient if they want the room, should they have it. And I use this area a lot, actually.
I'm guessing with your closeness with Roinar, you probably get an earful about blacksmithing.
He was not a fan of my gear before he gave me the current set I have.
Well, I'm glad that you were upgraded. Hopefully,
Mm.
once I'm able to, I can upgrade you further.
They were not happy when they found out that I was in iron pretty much until like right before the festival.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
I was prioritizing building.
Well, nah.
It is important.
It is, but you are important too.
Everyone seems to like Uno's hair.
Oh, yes, good sir. He's very trendy.
Oh, this is a Roselle, my horse.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Over here, this is the healer's house. I will have to restock because when I got kidnapped, they stole the weakness potions from here to use on me, so I will have to restock it. But it is simple. Here are where the patients go. The healers live up there, and then there is a floor below for zombie villagers for me and the healers to cure them when we have the resources. It is best to keep the zombie villagers separate from the regular sick patients. This is the library I was working on before.
Big roof for you to be falling off of.
It is, well,
Goodness.
it is fine. Perhaps we should form group.
Yes.
I will do it.
Yeah, it's fine because you survived. If you would have not survived, I wouldn't even know to come out here to look for the body. Maybe I need to do weekly check-ins.
Oh,
Or by to every other day check-ins.
that is not too necessary. I mean, people noticed. I don't actually know when they noticed I was gone. I left Monday. I did not know that it was Saturday when I came back.
I went through something similar. I came back and wasn't quite sure how long I'd been gone.
Hard to remember days.
He's not getting it. He's not getting it. Join the group!
Oh. I can still hear you guys. I was on there.
Oh no,
Mhm.
that's fine.
I made it open just in case some people come by, so that we can still tell them.
Thought I was just bouncing at him? Goodness.
It does seem like something you would do.
Well,
I
only
thought you were being
sometimes.
overly friendly.
No, it's only sometimes.
But this is the library.
Very nice.
Also, you should look at the books this guy trades. It is a bit cracked.
What do you got? Repairman. Ooh. Sir, you are very good at your job.
Mm-hmm. And I get a discount because I cured him.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. This will be the second floor. Not much is done up here since I was building this when I left, and it is not done.
When you got taken, I wouldn't call that left.
Yes.
Semantics, I suppose.
It was just a little involuntary vacation.
Yeah. Where you got tortured.
Well,
Sounds great.
it was at least something I am able to deal with.
It happens to the
Yeah.
best of us.
We
Mhm.
just get taken. We can't deal with it.
Oh.
I'm glad that you were able to deal with it, though.
I'm over here.
I got distracted by the little pebbles.
That's alright. This is where housing will be once I am doing that. I've got 2 housing so far,
Very nice. Very nice.
but
the wall is phenomenal. Also, is this what you were working on when we first spoke about materials?
I think so. It requires a lot.
Yeah, I can see that. It's coming along well, though. At least from the look of it.
Yes, it's just far more materials than I thought.
My goodness.
This is where Kyanite and Sundu have been creeper hunting.
I was gonna say, this is very shriek friendly. We love that.
Yes. Well, Sundu is not allowed here without an escort. After almost dying a couple times. So Kyanite stays with and make sure that they do not get hurt either. But I think these will be probably a jail and maybe I don't know, something.
Got like a nice little lake here. Does this ever unfreeze?
No, it is eternally cold here.
Ice skating.
Yes, or ice boating.
Yes. This would be like the best place to have like a winter festival.
I've been thinking about that. I know in one of the coming months, not soon, but my people hold a festival for an eclipse, and I know one is going to be coming up in I think September.
Ooh, very nice.
This is hot springs, so this will be where you check in. Upstairs will be like in the rooms to eat and talk with people. Private rooms if people want to do that. And then yes, hot springs. I plan on having multiple levels underneath. I want to find a way to make it so flower spirits are not too cold here. And I think a lush cave hot springs would be better than up here. And then underneath that, I want to add lava springs for the Nazarians.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Be careful. Everybody be careful. My goodness. My main concern is hitting other people.
Same.
Okay, is everybody okay?
You're a sniper.
I am worried.
I am getting better. I will give it that.
I'm heading down now.
Okay. At least back within like the safety of
Cats.
Not the phantoms, yeah.
But I think perhaps maybe we can make it way up to the manor for the tour. And then maybe when it is day, we go see where I'm planning on making a casino.
Yes. Oh, it's snowing? I don't think I've ever seen snow.
Really?
Yeah, I've only ever heard about it. I've seen rain more recently, I guess, but I didn't spend a lot of time in the overworld. This is new for me. Oh, and this guy.
Uh-oh.
It is
Yeah, prop 4 on armor.
Ah. Rude.
I would show you around the bakery, but that is or a cafe, but that is Amelia's.
That's
So
fair. No, that's completely fair.
Incoming.
No, thank you. Oh, it's a child.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh
Ah,
no.
sorry, you hit me.
Are you okay? Is everybody okay?
Well then, okay, I think they are over it. Let me know if they go after you. Oh, they are not over it.
Good thing
This
it's
is fine.
the Warrens.
Hello.
Well, these are the pens for now. I do plan on having bigger pens outside of the wall by that gate that was there, just so it is not cramped.
Yeah.
But these are where they are for now. This is where the village funds are. So
Oh, very nice.
sorry for the terrible path. I've been told it is not the best.
I mean, a path is a path. It's just as good as any other.
This is the armory. It is
Very nice.
very simple since I built it yesterday.
You have an igloo. Oh, with an angry bear inside.
Aurora is not angry. She is sweetheart.
Hi.
Yes, she is very cuddly as long as you do not hit her.
That's fair. I'm cuddly as long as you don't hit me too. Arlo.
There you guys are.
Oh.
I have a
Say, are
simple
you okay?
simple farm. I plan on having greenhouses for bigger farms outside of wall, but
That's one of the things that we need to work on for the Kingdom Courtyard also is greenhouses.
I could probably build those. Good practice for me building.
Once you're feeling better.
Ah, well. So this is my home. Don't mind this. I am learning how to make cider for strength.
Lovely.
Yes, I really like it.
Got
There's
so much room for activities.
I know I am very bad at interior design, so I don't actually know how to decorate it, but yes.
You know, if I thought that I was any good at it, I would offer to help. But I obviously did not decorate the castle either. I would still come and help if you needed it, though.
Perhaps I will take you up on that.
Yeah.
This is
The sunroof is actually quite amusing.
yes, it is very nice during the day and even more beautiful at night when the sky is clear and you can see the aurora.
I could see that. Don't break the glass.
But and yes, this is like I think it's called like a tea room, tea area. You know,
Cute.
you relax, have tea. I have to set it up fully, but
Very
yes.
cute and cozy.
Downstairs is not fully finished and it is kind of blocked off because they have bees down there and I don't want them getting out and dying in the cold.
That's fair. I can respect that.
Also, my frogs are down there.
You have frogs?
Yes, love frogs and Apollo gives them to me. So
Did you get a frog plushie from the festival?
I did. Kyanite and Roinar put their tickets together so I could have it.
Ah, I love that. That's what Laurenthia and Arlo did for my bee plushie.
That is nice.
Yeah.
They were very kind. But yes, this area is nice. It is just an overlook of the room, the event room, as I've been calling it.
Very, very nice.
And then my office.
Ooh.
It is
Am I
much,
welcome to come in?
yes, of course. It's much cleaner than it was when I came back. But,
Is this where you, I guess, got abducted?
yes, I was at my desk.
Hello. You're so cute. Yeah. I don't know what you want, but you're adorable. Oh, you're cute too. Hello.
They are very
It's
cute.
just staring at me. It's not moving, just staring at me. Hi. Oh, you have one of the little green men.
Yes,
Joffrey. Is
they,
it Goffrey or Joffrey?
Joffrey.
Joffrey.
Yes, Goblin Trader. I think they are nice.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems with them.
Yes, they are different from the others.
Yeah, I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, is this Limbo?
Yes,
It's beautiful. My favorite place in all of the realms.
it is very nice. I enjoy the views.
I like that it's neon.
All the
I like
bright
light.
colors are nice.
Yeah. Oh, is this the picture you were telling me of?
Yes. Well, many people have said that they think it is good.
It is. It's lovely.
Yes, I could thank Carol for drawing it. She is my assistant's assistant, and she draws.
You're an artist? It's beautiful. Good work.
I would not typically hang these things up, but
No, I think it's lovely. And if you feel like reflects you in a way that makes you confident, then hang it.
no, I don't like it. It was just at the insistence of Carol that it is there.
Would you like anything that had you in it?
Most likely not.
We'll
I'm
work on
not
that.
fond of this appearance.
We'll work on that. Eventually, when I ask you to list all of your top 5, 10 favorite most beautiful things, you'll put yourself on there. It's important.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
This is
I'll wear you
apple.
down.
This is
Hello,
apple. This is copper.
Oh. I like this one a lot. This one reminds me of Arlo.
This is a Duke Jacobs, a disco bird.
Oh, you fancy, huh?
Yes, the Eclipse named him.
Do you dance? He does dance. He is a disco bird.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him go, Arlo. Look at him go.
Dancing.
And then up here is My room.
Oh, your quarters.
Mm-hmm.
You're okay with me following you?
It is fine.
This is beautiful.
He's
Have-
Reinar and Kainet helped me out.
It's beautiful.
I did the bed myself, so I'm very proud of it.
Well, I mean, you gotta decide what you're most comfortable in, for sure. Look at all your friends.
This is a friend wall.
Well, Apollo is definitely on here more than once. I'm so sorry that I had to deliver the news the way that I did.
It is alright. I am glad I know, at least.
Yeah, me too. Nobody deserves to question and be up in the air with information like that.
Yes, I just need to. This is, I suppose, now my remembrance wall. The friend wall, and hopefully this one will never have to be as big.
I hope so.
This is a Kyanite, and this is Kyanite's idea and Roinar's favorite part.
Oh, the little, like, comfy, cozy spot.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. And the view is wonderful.
Yes, Kyanite suggested a reading nook, and Reinar sleeps here whenever he sleeps over.
What was that, Arlo?
There's a creeper.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes, here is my frog plushie from the festival.
He's so cute.
I had a picture of Reinar and Kyanite up there, but I think someone perhaps knocked it down, and I have to find another one.
Oh no. People shouldn't be knocking your pictures down. Be a late to get out.
Oh, it is fine.
Okay.
We could go see where the casino is going to be built.
Ooh, yes, please. Oh,
Frick.
hello?
Do you have an elytra?
I don't know. But I'm sure Arlo could carry me if he needs to.
It is just faster to get there.
You wanna pack me? You got
Oh, wait.
Totem.
Yeah. I can show you the world. Ooh, pretty.
I ran out of fireworks.
Oh no.
Oh,
I have
Do
some
you
at
have?
home.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you have more? This is cool. Just like a glass building or a glass front of a
I
building,
have some.
at least.
I have some fireworks here.
Oh.
Very cool.
Thanks.
Yes, it will be too big. Very big, and I have put this on myself, but it is fine. The only problem is the mangrove, I think.
Yeah. I have the opposite problem. I cannot judge size, and all of my buildings are like the size of two people. So
Ah, Yes, my
But-
manor did end up a bit bigger than I thought, and yet it is, I don't think, big enough for all the rooms I wanted.
At the very least, if I run across any mangrove, I would happily gather and help farm some, I suppose.
Yes, I am currently destroying a swamp and then going to replant it after I've completely wiped it off the
Okay.
map.
That's fair.
But
I
yes,
think if we ever get the opportunity to, a casino would look really pretty with frog lights.
frog lights.
Mm-hmm.
I've not considered using those since I don't know how to get them.
I've only ever heard rumor of how to get them, and the process makes me a little nervous, but I'd be willing to give it a shot. It'd be a fun adventure at the very least.
This is true. I think the purple or the I think the purple would look nice. There's going to be many colors tied into this. I'm of course going with the red, but there's also going to be a mixture of soul lanterns with the regular lanterns, so there will be blue, also tied in with a warped wood, I think. I want to use some things from each realm, and I know I'm going to be
Okay.
using some of the end things. I just do not remember what it is called. It is a purple.
I think I only ever remember seeing one purple lantern in the stronghold.
But I mean the decoration in general. Like I plan on probably using more end plants. Then
The plants from the end are really pretty.
I like the leaves that are at the castle.
Yes. So funny story. Lucette sent me a bunch of trees in the mail after I told her that I liked the way that they looked on her farm, and I decided to plant them, unknowing that they were that big, and I just haven't wanted to deal with them. So now they live there.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I've
The
been
purple ones are from my homeland, though.
oh, I've been I need to ask my friends from the end to get those trees.
The pink ones, I can get you some if you want.
Okay.
We've got a bunch in storage because when I tried to cut down one tree, it dropped like a million saplings and
Oh,
took forever to get up in the air to get the rest of the leaves. It was a whole process. Arlo had to come help actually.
I see. I think the wood I wanted to use is called like pentadragon or something. Python? I don't know. But just for decor, like accent purple. It is going to be very vibrant, and maybe some colors will not work that well together. But I can hopes and
I mean,
prayers.
It's a casino. It's supposed to be big and bright and beautiful. And
Oh, please do not kill the fox that is there.
oh no, it's because of the fox.
Yes, I think that is Amas. I think they are coming back for that.
Good job. Good job not killing the fox.
Yes. I think Ama's wanting to come back for that, and then Sundu needs to come back for her cat that she wanted. People come here for cats.
Oh, I can see that. There's quite a few around.
I think the only thing that was not shown was perhaps the little training area, but it is not a huge deal.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I get the chance to spend more time around if you'll have me. And
Wenshshire is meant to be a place for everyone, so long as the rules are followed. Although you are the high vessel, so
I would still follow your rules.
I have been working on writing those actually. Since I'm not
Good, if you-
supposed to be building, so.
Yeah. If you need help, let me know. I know that we discussed some things briefly previously, and I'm always willing to help where I can. I want this space to feel like it is yours and one day inherited by who you want it to be inherited by, and possibly, as long as it doesn't go against laws of the overworld, just be your own space, your own kingdom, as it were, I suppose.
Luckily for you, I am having Edgar actually write the laws. I am just telling him what I
Very
wanted,
nice.
and he is
Put him to work.
doing that. He's transcribing, I suppose, for me, making it more proper.
Very nice.
So, but when I send you a copy, do not be surprised of how proper it is. He can be a bit flowery with his words.
That's okay. Flowery's okay.
This is true.
Oh,
A lot of things to figure out. I need to figure out. I want to test and see if I put heating underneath a floor, if the flower spirits would still get cold.
ooh, that is an interesting theory. I'd be curious to know as well. There's parts of the castle the flower spirits shake.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to fix that if I can.
Yes, it is where I spent a good amount of time of my life. They had heated floors, and it was very nice. I lived in the cold, so.
Yeah.
But and the paths I plan on having trees over them for voidlings and banshees
Social
during the day.
sensitivities.
Yes. Should probably have a
Good
stock
lord.
of fire resistance potions here too. Oh yes, the aurora is so nice, and there are the sky rats.
At least there's cats around this part. We'll be okay for the most part.
This is true. But yes, I love the aurora. It is very nice from the view up there.
I can imagine that it would be. It's beautiful. I want to know if you could see the aurora from Witherspoons.
We could go there.
I'd be down to go to Witherspoons. Are you down to go to Witherspoons?
Let me grab my weapons where I left them.
Okay.
I may need to let the warden take me for a minute though.
You may need to what?
Let the warden take me for like 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Will you be fine?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Arlo had to let the warden take them for a couple minutes and said that he would see us in a little bit.
I see. Well, we could head to Witherspoons.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
I guess we can be hard.
Yes, sorry, I'm just waiting for somebody.
Okay.
I wish it was daytime.
The good news is that we're at least. Oh, look
Shh.
at the pocket bed. We're semi-safe at least here for now.
Don't
if
think.
we don't want to.
Ollie could sleep.
He could. I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Look at him go. Look at him go.
So there we go. I should oh, hold on. I actually need to I will be right back. I have been needing healing potions, so I need to grab those.
Okay.
Apologies. They have been one of the only things keeping me upright for a
You're
bit.
fine. If that's what you require, that's what you require. It's all good. No judgment from me. Oh, interesting.
Hmm? Oh! Skeleton horses.
Interesting.
These are knights. Hmm. I think probably, well, maybe I should not be the one to say, but a proper pet should be made.
No, I agree, actually.
I just, it is rich coming from me. I do not have a lot of pets. I'm not very good at it.
The sheep loves this stool. He's always here. Sir.
I don't know if you had seen before, but I had actually jumped down from here. That the day that you all were down there and we were up here.
Oh.
I
Don't jump off
jumped.
of things.
I jumped all the way down to You see where the stone is down there?
Yeah.
Yes. I jumped all the way down to there. To see if I could survive it. They only no, I only took 4 hearts.
Wow. Wow.
I am more resistant to falling thanks to armor and things.
Yeah.
But
Very nice.
perhaps not now. My stitching might
Yeah, you don't want to open any wounds, that's for sure.
actually come here to write sometimes.
It does seem like a lovely place to just kind of get a break from the world for a moment.
It's very nice.
Not liable for any injuries.
Oh yes, that might it seems oddly
Might be because of
targeted.
you.
I don't know how she found out, but it does seem a bit targeted.
Well,
To
I
be
mean, at
fair,
least
one of
people
the
are...
times I fell down it was accidental.
Oh, so this has happened more than once?
Well, one of the times it was accidental. I've done it a few times to see how far down I could go. You know, I jumped. And then
Oh,
one time I did
goodness.
slip.
I'm
So
gonna have to watch out for you trying to leave the realm.
I had a totem.
I'm gonna have to get you like 9 more. Ooh, interesting.
I am probably going to have to go see Ophelia tomorrow, and I do not.
It'll be okay. Ophelia is kind and gentle. Firm, maybe, but only for good reason.
I just healers. I don't. I'm not used to seeing them. I don't think I've ever seen one in my life, actually.
Not even when you were sick?
No, I don't really get sick, actually. I don't think I have ever been sick, but that could just be because my mother had me on poisons before I could, so I could develop that immune system.
That's, I mean, knowing what I know of my mother and knowing what I know of the company she keeps, that actually doesn't necessarily surprise me. No offense to you, of course, but that seems drastic for a child.
Mm. So she was training me to take her place.
Did you ever want to take her place?
No. As Lord, yes. Not
Not as everything else.
no.
my mom's place either. I do believe we will likely have company. I think Oliver has waited to find me since I got back.
It really is up your ass.
He is. He means well, though, I think. I hope.
They all do.
Hello.
You're alive.
I am alive.
Thank God.
I told you he
I'm
noticed.
worried about it.
I told you.
You did tell me.
I walked through the castle like 3 times today.
Well, I'm here.
And I was looking around, and then like Sketchy McGee showed up, and so I was like, "Well, I'm just gonna get out of here."
Oh,
Yeah,
Sketchy
Sketchy.
McGee.
Yeah,
Parrot?
Sketchy McGee, the guy with the face the same color as her hair.
Oh, that one.
That's the one. Yeah.
He's really
Apologies,
not that bad.
I don't like him.
I don't know, man. He just
you
rubs
have-
me the wrong way.
You have reason. I think Oliver just thinks he smells funny.
Well,
Like,
you know, wolves have very good instinct.
I'm beginning to realize that.
yeah, I'm pretty good at reading people.
Yeah. Some people just have their secrets, and that's okay.
Secrets don't make friends.
Depends on the secret.
Secrets bad.
Sometimes secrets keep you alive.
This is true.
Yeah, sometimes netherite double axes keep you alive too, but it doesn't mean you have to use them all the time.
True. Several good points from
Yep.
both sides.
Yep.
I still say you should probably just talk to him, but that's just me.
Well, I tried. And he's like, "Yeah, we'll talk later," and then I haven't seen him since until almost today.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know.
I
don't
haven't
know
seen
where people
anyone
go.
this week.
This is true. This is true.
This place is cool.
You should
Yes,
see the view.
Witherspoons. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, also we are in a group.
Yes, we are. Because we were touring Wenshshire and didn't want to miss conversation if we got separated.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally fair. That's a
Yeah.
long way down.
It's not that
It's
far.
Crazy. This crazy just jumps off for fun.
Good for you. We all have our
I
vices?
I did not take much. It is fun. I just cannot now, or else the stitches might. That's the only concern. I would not die, but the stitches might pop.
Why do you have stitches?
Ah,
You do
you
have
are
to.
also not informed. I think Arla was
Nobody
the
tells
only
me
one
anything.
of importance who knew.
Especially Arlo. Doesn't tell me anything.
No, I was recently kidnapped, but I got back. Don't worry.
Well, that's good.
If I would have been here to tell you, I would have told you, but I was not here.
Well, I always kind of count on you telling me things, but you're the only one.
Also, I appreciate you just saying I look a little rough. I was told I look downright horrible.
Well,
From who?
Renar.
very nice.
Oh, what a way with words.
I said,
You
I'm
got
sorry.
Wore a onesie.
Yes, that is.
Had no room to talk.
Hey, no. He is
He
just
wore
not
his coziest pajamas to the coronation.
Well, he's a bit silly. That
He
is
means well.
this is one of the good things about him, I think.
Yeah, he means well. I think there's a lot of people that take themselves a little bit too seriously, and it's nice that not everyone does.
Well, sometimes he doesn't take himself any seriously. Others, it is a worry word. Oh. What? Worrying all the time about everyone.
Well, I mean, that means that he cares more about others than himself, like that's not necessarily a bad thing.
No, that's
It is
a
to
pretty
me.
good thing.
You have self-preservation skills, though, where a lot of others have not had to.
Hmm.
There's so many cakes and stuff.
Yeah, this is Luce's.
Oh.
Love it. And they're not chocolate.
And here
just
he is
even
back.
better.
I cannot believe you did not tell Ollie. How could you?
About which part?
It's a joke. Do not worry.
Oh.
About her being kidnapped, almost murdered.
I was going to say I was not almost murdered, but they did try to stab me through the heart. They just did not
Well,
know the
You
anatomy of a
also
wolf.
said that your skull was caved in, so I mean.
Well, that was fixed by the golden apple. A great hammer to the head is not fun.
Yeah, I don't feel like that happens all the time. And if that does happen all the
Well.
time, maybe you should change the people you're hanging out with.
Nora, you are from a very sheltered place.
True.
Out
I will
in the real
say,
world,
0
without
out of
protection,
10
you
would
get your
not
head off.
recommend getting sacrificed.
Did you get sacrificed?
Well, they tried to. That is why they were aiming for the heart. But there was a
To
wolf.
what?
I don't know. I
Sacrificed
think
to the.
I think they worship goats, but they call. I think they're Serban. I don't really know. They worship something called Serban.
Servants.
But
Goats?
at the end of these books that I have about the Serban, there's always a picture of a goat. So I don't know.
Weird.
This is very weird.
Goats were bloodthirsty?
Well,
Goats are crazy.
goats are crazy.
Crazy.
Don't turn your back
goats.
on a goat. They will charge right into you.
And they will knock you off the mountain.
Exactly.
It sounds
That's
fun.
I was gonna say that's kind of rude. Just bad manners.
They're
Don't
very,
just go around
very
pushing
bad.
people.
Very bad with manners. Rude animals.
Pushed.
Right up there with like.
I actually cannot hit
freshly
anything
mothered
right
polar
now.
bears.
Oh, Oliver.
Huh?
Did you work on that document that I asked for Fiore?
I have not. I've brainstormed it, but I have not written anything down yet.
Okay. I only ask because I got Ophelia's.
Well, she's good.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum. Arlo,
Yes.
are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're very quiet.
I just got lots on my mind.
Lots on your mind.
You look kind of tired.
Yeah.
It's been like that the past 2 weeks.
You got some eye baggage happening.
Hmm.
That usually happens when your eyes are ready to go on vacation.
Yeah.
It's funny because we can't sleep.
Yeah. You'll just have to live with those forever. They'll never go away. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
just proper rest. Proper hydration.
You ever tried putting your feet up?
Have you
Yeah.
ever tried to sleep?
I don't know. Just up.
Oh, while laying down. Oh, okay.
Have you ever tried to sleep?
I lay down from time to time, but I physically cannot use a bed.
Try.
Yeah.
You guys have no idea what dreams are like. Ah, it makes me so sad.
Just like try. Why?
I am. I can't use it.
Oh, I can.
5 people. Oh.
Goodness.
The bed tells me I wish I could sleep like everyone else.
Yeah.
That is kind of sad.
That's very
Yeah.
sad.
It's unfortunate, truly. There's not an aurora out here. I was hoping that there would be an aurora because I wanted to see it from here, but I don't see an aurora out here, and I'm really kind
Hmm.
of sad about it.
I suppose it is because of where Wolvenshire is.
Oh,
Oh,
are you
Oh.
okay?
yes.
Ow.
That sounded like it hurt
I just bonked my head a few times.
I don't
That sounded like
rapidly.
know.
scaffolding going wrong.
Yes, I heard the scaffolding breaking.
No, that was his head in the wall.
Why?
Hmm.
Why? Why'd you do that?
I don't think he did it on purpose.
You know, sometimes you just gotta bonk your head.
Maybe that'll fix the eye bags.
Trying to sleep, Ophelia. Everybody keeps talking. Don't go outside at a time like this.
Uh-oh.
Well, alrighty then.
Nora.
You guys wouldn't know anything about this, but it's really hard to sleep with all the phantoms screaming.
You'll be fine.
No.
Perhaps this is why they can't sleep. Constant phantom shrieking in their ears.
Gotta be it.
We've solved
Has
it.
to be.
Solves the mystery.
Bum.
Have you are you guys going to the sleepover at Limbo?
Yeah, I've gotta. That was. Oh goodness.
I just barely RSVP'd for that thing.
That was one of the things that I needed to do was RSVP. I'm glad that you reminded me.
I
You should do that.
did not have any pajamas, but apparently Helia has offered to make me some. So that'll be interesting to see what she makes.
Giving up.
Ah,
Destined to have pause forever.
honestly. For
If
people
I don't
like
stop throwing my bow, it's gonna be a long day.
for being in the only realm where we
You throw it in
can
lava.
sleep without being killed, we don't sleep.
I didn't throw it in lava. It's fine.
I don't even know where you went.
I'm just headed back towards the castle.
Oh, you're way down there.
Yeah. I fell
Love
off
that.
the stairs and thought that that was a sign that I should probably just
Well,
continue.
Thanks for the invite.
Well, I don't exactly invite people to follow me through public spaces. You're welcome to join if you want.
Like, literally my job.
It's not my fault that you were fighting with your bed.
Could have slept if you guys hadn't made so much noise.
Where did you all go?
We're down
They
by
started
the Greystone.
I see.
They went back towards the castle.
I
Do you
will.
guys know what Radiant Craft is?
What?
Do I know that? What?
Radiant Craft? It's a thing on the build board right now.
It looks wolf.
Oh,
related.
that thing. I was
I think.
thinking maybe Callie because she's the only white wolf I know.
Oh. It is, I believe that Callie and Naomi asked me about it. They are starting a jewelry business.
Jewelry?
Jewelry.
Let's see. Love that.
Oh, Ollie, there's a Knights Guild meeting happening today
Ooh,
in like an hour. Just so you're aware.
Mm.
cool. I don't even know what a knight's guild is.
Oh,
The Guild of Knights.
aren't you a knight?
Yeah.
He hasn't been a knight for very long.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
you've been an heir longer than he's been officially a knight.
What?
Yeah.
So that's official. No take backsies.
him being a knight or of you being
On me
an heir?
being an
Because
heir.
Yes.
I was
Yes
gonna
to
say, is
both.
that like confirmed now? Because I know you mentioned it to me one day.
Yeah, I
Never
mean,
mind.
there's probably
Yes, it was
supposed to
kind of
be-
just offhandedly mentioned, and I was like, well, maybe she will change her mind. And I won't have to
I
worry
don't
about
have
it.
minutes.
intentions of changing my mind, but there is probably supposed to be some kind of public something or another.
Probably.
That's a lot of
Get
fire.
wrecked, buddy.
Yeah.
If anyone changes the way how they act around me, I will throw myself off of the cliff without a totem or my armor.
We don't have to have a public ceremony if you don't want.
I mean, it is probably best that people know I don't like secrets.
Arlo, Ophelia, and Oliver had a private ceremony.
Hmm.
Very true.
And I can just send out an announcement to the princesses that you are an heir and should be.
Treated as such.
No, I think she wants to avoid being treated
Well,
separately.
I just mean like don't be rude.
I don't know, I think Laurentia or the High Lady is, I don't know, she doesn't want to trade with me, I don't think. Which is weird.
Oh. What? I mean, she's no longer the master of coin. I believe Fiore has taken that over.
Well, a week or 2 or 3 ago, I had sent payment for a trade and never received the trade, but the Rexaris gave me the trade, so it was okay.
Don't be spending money for stuff you're not getting.
Yeah, no, that's not.
I had wanted a nether ruby, yes, nether ruby for my sword.
Not sure why she would ignore that unless she just got busy in it.
I think she did just get
Tracks.
busy. Probably she is building a lot.
Yeah, she's been expanding quite a bit.
Hey, Ollie.
Yeah.
Apparently it's in 30 minutes instead of an hour.
Okay. Where's it at?
It's in the end, Blackthorn. It's right next to the Warpstone. Waystone?
I don't think I will ever really use the room here at the castle.
That's okay.
I'm not
Just
a big fan.
if you get to a place where you would like a guard or something that
I do
help
not need a
provide,
guard.
I will. Well, you say that, and then you get kidnapped, and I am at a crossroads here.
Hmm. Well, I do not. I think we are a bit short on it for me to have a guard.
Well, I am
Oh.
working on possibly adding an additional knight.
Paige!
I've
Oh,
got some questions. for
sorry,
you.
It's the pale one and
Wait.
Ophelia.
Oh, okay. Well, they're just
Oh.
Hello. I didn't
Hi.
even see you.
Hi, Vessel.
hello.
Hello.
Did you find people?
Oh,
hi.
Harlow.
I wanted to be day.
Oh, Ollie.
I no longer want to pause. It is very hard to
You dropped
move.
that.
I've been trying. I
didn't.
have a bed and I've been trying to sleep. I'm sorry. I think it's these guys.
I think so as
I'm
well.
sorry.
Maybe they should go to the nether. Maybe
I
just
tried
get
that, and
your-
It still didn't work.
Be banished to the
Sorry.
nether for a
no,
bit.
I agree. No, I agree.
What doing in there?
I was banishing myself.
I did say to the
I
nether.
unbanish you. Not
I
banish
like this
yourself.
outfit. You look so cute.
Thank you.
But
Very pretty.
so the sun will rise soon.
As always.
Are you going to the sleepover?
I need to
Not
send
if
my
she does an RSVP.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, I need
Well, so you are going as well?
I hope so. I need to dig up some pajamas, but
Helia is making me
Run
some.
away.
Making you
Helia?
some cute pajamas.
Yes, she is a close friend of mine, and I said I did not have any pajamas, and she offered to make me some.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I don't really own pajamas either since I don't sleep.
Yeah.
I just sleep in my work clothes.
When I
That's
saw
rough.
the letter, I had to kind of come up with something in my mind. I've still gotta find
Should
fabric
I-
and things.
I mean, I have pajamas, but I feel like maybe I should wear something different. Like, I don't know, my pajamas are just like a tank top and pants. I feel like
I'm
that's
sure
not
that's
like
pretty
sleepover
normal.
That is fair.
party-esque.
I don't know. Maybe we can all have onesies.
Honestly, I have seen
Page out of Roynar's, but
I've seen Helia's
Oh, that would be so
sleepwear. I
cute.
am a bit afraid of what she is going to put me in, just from seeing what her sleepwear
When are
is.
they supposed to sleep?
well, it's at slumber parties. You don't sleep, from what I hear.
But the paper said sleep over.
Well,
Yeah, you go over, and
And
then you're
sleep.
supposed to, sleep, but no one actually does sleep.
That's perfect for you guys.
Fifi and I have had many sleepovers, and you pretty much just like kind of hang out for most of it. You eat food, you talk, and then sometimes you fall asleep, but other times you're mainly staying up until really late.
Hmm.
We do that all the time. Oh,
Oh, hello.
Oh, pain.
Hey, hands!
Yes.
hands. See, Fifi says I have hands. Oliver says I'm tall.
yeah.
I am here.
I have
I go from-
returned.
I go from being.
I
all
am
small,
pretty
staring up at
tall
people,
as
to,
a
like,
wolf,
looking over
so
That's true.
You are,
That's
you
true.
are very tall.
Even as a wolf, you are very tall.
Yeah.
I just
Does
sitting
that-
there watching.
I'm just vibing.
he's very creepy.
Oh, thanks.
It's not creepy. He's just listening.
Hello.
Vincent!
You know, I might look worse than you this time.
Yellow Eye Squad. Roll a
Yellow
dice.
Eye Squad! Yay!
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I am here.
No, sorry. I looks like I'm gonna go. Okay.
Okay,
Bye,
bye.
be
Safe
careful.
travels.
Fuck back.
Oh,
Oh, tea.
And goodbye again.
here. I'll hand them out because they all piled up on each other.
Hmm?
There's yours.
I don't know if I should drink this.
Where is he finding the lavender?
I don't know if I should drink lavender
have
tea.
lavender.
It tends to make me
You need
feral.
some.
Oh, I can take it back if you don't want it.
What is this feral?
Do you
Yeah,
want
we
some?
have
Might
yeah,
drink it
lavender.
later.
I literally have some on me. Hold on.
Oh,
What does
no.
that mean? What does pharaoh mean?
This is the best
Ollie,
thing
come here.
Oh,
What does that
okay.
mean?
Make that into tea. You have to shear it.
It depends.
I don't wanna
It could
make
be more aggressive.
Oh,
I mean, more
well,
territorial, or more
yes, use a watering can.
interested in people they would be interested in.
Nora likes
Actively?
to
Mhm.
and
Interesting,
so I was
interesting.
gonna
I
use
flirt a
You
lot
feral?
with people.
like,
Yes.
decorate the flower
Oh.
pots around her.
Interesting.
I tend to be more.
Oh,
What?
okay. Yeah. Definitely do that. But if she wants to, you
rar.
literally just have to plant one and
Arrar.
shear that one over and over again.
You did not just arrar.
Huh?
Ophelia Arlo Rard.
Why are you roaring?
He asked me in what way.
Do you want me to take the tea back from you?
No, I can drink it at another time.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't have it on me. Darn.
I like it.
Hmm?
Did you get
Cool,
what
to be fair.
I gave to Arlo?
Oh, yes, I did.
Okay. Well, if you need more, please let me know.
I'm alright.
Okay. Just making sure.
Hey, look, I got.
Huh?
I got them.
It is nothing I have not dealt with before.
It's
Sorry?
over.
I said it is nothing I have not dealt with before. Although you probably should not look at the stitches. I did a great job, actually.
Well, in fact, I would actually very much like to look at the stitches maybe tomorrow. Just to make sure. I just don't want it to get infected.
It's
I don't want to judge your work. I swear.
Only because I already promised to go see you tomorrow.
Oh, that works out.
Yes, I said after 2 days if it was not better, then I would.
Okay.
And to be honest, falling from rooftops is probably not helping my wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
But I need to build.
You could use scaffolding, then you don't have to
Ugh.
fall.
Scaffolding confuses me, and I'd rather just fall and take it.
I'm sorry.
I think I made things
was doing
awkward again.
something. What was I doing? No, never. I have a lot of missives going on in my head.
You were going to the post office again.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
Give me 1 second.
I need RSVP.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
I did yesterday. I just said I will be going.
No.
Your outfit today is nice.
It's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big fan.
My outfit is just pants and bandages.
Sometimes you gotta rock with what you got.
Mm.
Did you have stuff with you to just RSVP in your pocket?
That is valid.
She's like a little secretary. She just always has stuff to write on.
Well, I think that is just the fact that most political things are through letters. People are often too busy to meet in person, and so letters are easier from the convenience of your own office or anywhere you need.
That is very true. How's the inside voice treating you?
Hmm?
She just has been so quiet for so long when we were talking about it. Okay, bye, weirdo. Such a strange human.
I don't think she's human.
Oh, this is the spot.
Jura? Okay, there we go. Ha! Hello.
Yeah, everyone's in here now.
It's
a
like the
party
first
in
time we
in the
talked.
mailroom. Yes, it is. That's true.
Why do we
Yes,
keep having
Paige and I had a
conversations in the
whole-
mail room?
I think this is the first time Paige or the first place Paige and I spoke as well, honestly.
I don't have a post
Honestly-
office in Wolvenshire. I have to come here every time.
That's honestly that was me before I got a mailbox at my home, but I was already here at the castle because I was returning something. And
Mm.
yeah, I need to go home to get money for the Knights Guild meeting.
What money do you need?
We need money for that?
Probably for
Well,
the toll.
the toll
No.
for the end.
I can pay for you guys.
No,
Okay.
God.
no, get away from me. Get away
I
from
can't
me.
even look at you with that in your hand.
No, Nora,
What's happening?
give me the trapdoor. No,
What's happening?
no, 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 no.
Do
No,
you guys have
no.
feelings?
Get away from me. He's trying to give me money and I don't want money because I have my own. No! Fail. Take it. I have money at home.
I think that's later.
He does
Crazy.
this to me all the time.
I was gonna give you some as well.
Oh,
I don't want this.
What?
see what I mean?
What is this? Okay.
Gotta hide.
I like Ophelia's laugh.
Good one.
Thank you, Lenora.
Right.
I need to
Hey,
fix
hey,
this.
hey! Put it back.
Oh,
Which-
while we are all here, just by
Okay.
means of curiosity, has anyone seen a white shulker box around?
Right.
I only have a red and a,
Still my
a
undercut.
blue
Thank you.
one.
I just threw it on the
It-
table.
It would have had my name on it. If you see it, will you let me know?
Did you not just make it like the last
did.
time I saw you?
Yeah, and it's gone. I don't know where
Do you want me to get you another one when I'm at the meeting?
Not in the vault
This
still.
one had stuff in it. I don't think
I
so.
didn't see it in the vault.
Yeah.
I have
It
my
had,
white
like-
I
one.
haven't been around.
It had like my books and my quills and my ink and maybe a couple of pieces of like written mail.
Maybe I accidentally threw in one of the chests in the vault or in your room.
They can't go in chests.
Yeah, they can.
Yes, they can.
Oh.
They can't go in ender chests, but they can go in.
And they can't go in back. They can't go in back.
They can't go in your backpack, but they can go anywhere else.
Oh wait, no, they can go in ender chests.
Now I'm gonna be looking for it forever.
Gotta go through every single chest in the vault.
I'm hoping that you like accidentally put it somewhere and it didn't just float until it wasn't floating anymore.
Yeah, that's my hope.
Did you
It
retrace
says
your
Nora's
steps?
mailbox on it though. Yeah, I mean I looked in the vault and I looked in my room and I looked in here and there's only one other place that I've
You-
been and I don't really want to go back there right now, so
Oh,
That's fair.
I understand.
mm.
Is that just where you go to disappear for weeks on end?
Not intentionally.
We only
Oh,
worry 'cause we
It's so pretty.
I know, right?
Look,
Does this
where'd
one
you
do
get
it?
the
No,
teapot?
that one doesn't.
Just
Oh, it does
comes
do
with
it.
you.
So pretty.
Yeah, I already drank one. They're cool.
Oh, but it
Oh.
empties it. Boo.
Those ones, yes.
It's pretty though.
There's also what's the other one that can be placed? The strawberry tea? No.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, you weren't supposed to grab it. It'll make you guys sick.
I just wanted to look at it. And it jumped in my pocket.
Ophelia, what time would be good for me to come visit?
Tomorrow? Probably around 7. I can see you before I talk with Kyanite.
I see.
Kyanite, okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to her about that trip that
Oh.
the adventure we were going to take, and also the position at the library that we were thinking, Kyra and I were thinking of having, but I don't know.
That's fair. With everybody, with things happening, I just want to make sure that everybody's okay.
Things happening?
Weird.
Well, the pages thing and
I see. I
other
thought there
things.
was. I didn't know if there was.
You see the
More.
irony in your statement, right?
Which was what?
That you're worried about everybody else and then you disappeared for a week. And like,
I wasn't feeling well, and it's fine.
people still worry.
It's fine.
I got a new staff.
I saw
Mm.
that.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Get a bubble.
There's a bubble.
Oh,
That's your
nice.
sunbeam.
I'm like halfway inside the bubble.
Sorry, I should have stood in the middle. Sadly, the armor that would make the healing more effective and stronger, sadly, is weaker than what I have. So
Yeah, that's fair.
Do,
Gotta trade one for the other, I guess.
mm-hmm.
with the armor that enhances spellcasting, can it be modified?
It definitely can, but it only gives one armor thing, and I don't know if there's any possibility to make that stronger. I mean, Ollie and I can definitely take a look at it, but
You always see what happens.
I don't know if it could be upgraded in the same way that like diamond can to netherite.
Right. What armor do you have?
Oh,
Diamond. We're not going to talk about the fact that it's almost broken and I need mending. Or I have mending, I just need to mend it. I need to mend it. I just need to get the levels.
I can. I can.
What
help.
armor do you
Yeah.
have?
I have a. Would you like to see it?
Yes, please.
ooh,
You have the berserker, right?
Mm-hmm.
fancy.
That's not bad.
I've been told it's not good enough, but I don't really.
Okay. We definitely need to get you armor at the very least.
I just need to mend it and then I'll be okay.
But even then, diamond is not strong enough, especially if something were to happen and you were to get punched and just.
Honestly, it's probably better than what I had until recently. My diamond was all the way in the red.
My helmet's in the red. Everything else is okay.
My boots actually broke before I replaced my armor.
Oh no.
Also said I wanted to keep it because it startled the Sundu and Reinar so much. I thought it was funny.
Ollie,
Yeah,
what are your levels sitting at?
29.
Mine are at
We should
60.
have an XP party with the Shrieklings out.
What are you asking about my levels for?
I was going to have you take Ophelia and properly suit her, but I.
What do you mean by that? Is there stuff not enchanted either?
Well, I'm sure it is, but there's stronger armor, and.
Oh, you don't need levels for that. You just gotta have good hands.
Well, you've got to also be willing to enchant it, because if you change one to the other, I guess it would take the enchantments you currently have.
Yes, the enchantments will stay.
But the enchantments
It'll
get
change
more
the
expensive if you enchant it after.
Right now I have mending on all of it. My pants have protection 4 and Unbreaking 3, and my hat has End Veil.
If you've
That's not
already got
bad.
mending on all of it, we're not gonna want to grind that off to run it through
Yeah.
our table. So
Will
we can just
you
throw some books on it.
I have
make
mending
reference?
books.
And I should be able to get all the books. I have protection 4. I'm breaking. I think I have
I got
thorns somewhere. I have depth strider too.
A couple of those just chilling in the blacksmith. I think.
Okay. And then when we.
Thank you.
I can reassess your materials and what you have and work on getting Paige a better set as well, hopefully.
I don't know if there's anything better than what I have.
Your armor doesn't look as scary as I feel like Ophelia's looks. Hers, I'm worried for. Yours looks like you might at least be able to.
At least
Take a
upgrading
hit.
Ophelia's will make it last longer.
Yeah. Holly, what armor do you have on?
Wearing netherite.
Maybe we should get you some as well.
Eepies.
I wanted to upgrade my stuff, but I
Two
didn't
more.
want to.
One
I
more.
didn't want to collaborate with the other kingdoms.
Yeah, that's understandable. I want to make sure that the royal court at the very least is taken care of, and with that expanding, I want to make sure that everybody has what they need for tools and things like that.
I am lucky that I have blacksmith friends.
Sundew and Roinar.
Mm-hmm.
Ophelia's good on tools. I just need to make them into warden tools.
yeah, that's kind of what I was
Well,
trying to
otherwise they're
convey to.
just
They don't
about
need to be warden
fully
tools. These are
enchanted.
pretty.
Go
These
ahead.
are pretty strong. What you've given me.
But
See,
they're not the
yeah.
best.
There's not a point in having like super crazy pickaxe and axe stuff. Weapons maybe, but
I have I have a pickaxe with efficiency 6. I think.
unfortunately, that's more than
Efficiency
one.
6.
Yeah, from
Mhm.
what are they?
Goblin traders.
That's right.
Oh.
She has quite the friendly village around Wolvenshire. Also, I was very surprised. They were very lovely.
That's good.
Our meeting's in 5 minutes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you should probably
I
go.
gotta go. I
Better
gotta go home.
boogie.
Oh, do you
I'll-
want some cyan
wanna
dye? I needed to
come
make
back
it
here
for
and we
someone,
can
but
go
I
together?
don't use cyan.
Yeah, we can go
I
together.
will take some.
Okay.
It
I
is
gotta
just
go home and then
8,
I'll come
but
back.
I just don't use that color.
Ali's coming with
Thank
us
you.
as well.
I think
Okay.
I am
I'll be back.
going to retire.
Okay. I would
That
feel
way-
better if
Yeah.
we have to leave for some weird meeting.
Yeah. But you guys will be safe, right?
Yes.
Be safe?
I'm always safe.
Okay. I'm going to go to my room.
Hey. Good night.
Well, today was interesting.
Yeah. They all cleared out so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Are you coming with me and Ophelia?
Yeah, I might as well, because I don't really know where I'm going exactly.
Gotcha.
We sit and we wait. And we wait and we sit. And we spit.
Did I put it? Ah, shit. Where did they? I could have sworn. I Did I put it somewhere? Hmm. Did I imagine? No. I am.
Page.
I'm so confused.
What are you confused about?
I could have sworn I had a pass that I was going to return. I don't.
Did you leave it somewhere?
I looked for my office. I did not.
In your backpack, maybe?
No, there's no papers. So I was checking the
Well,
log. I wrote it down, but I don't.
I saw your log from today.
Oh,
Captain.
Hello, Amaterasu. How are you?
I'm doing
Lord
well.
Willowbeak.
It is good to see you.
Good to see you as well. Give me one moment. I will need to log in. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do.
I don't know where it went.
You know what? Just take that one, and if you find the other one, mail it back.
Alright.
I saw you were already here today, so just don't worry about it.
Okay.
And who are you meeting with?
Hi.
I was just going to
Hello.
see if Olivia was busy, but
He's in
Oh, I thought
Stellaris.
Rexaris?
Hello, Ophelia.
ah,
Or he
so
was.
many people.
Ophelia, hi!
Oh.
Hi, Skylar. Oh, they did a new book. Okay, hold on.
Yes. It is a new book.
If anyone wants me to do that paperwork for them, I volunteer.
Hey, I hate to type, so you just put me on there.
Oh, I would love if you could do mine as well. Thank you.
I don't know your names.
Well, Ophelia, it seems you are logging everyone.
Are you my
Thanks,
escort?
Ophelia.
Tell us.
Everyone can just have me as their escort, obviously.
Can I? Okay, do
I
I
can
have
be
to
that
do
escort
everyone
too.
individually, or can I put like Ophelia, Arlo,
Yeah,
It just-
Jolly?
list the names.
Honestly, just
I've
put everyone
already
on the
logged
same entry.
Okay, Ophelia, Arlo, Ollie.
There we
Wait,
go.
Lieutenant, how do you spell your name again? Is it?
Killed him, actually.
Lieutennant.
No.
Lila.
Your
Lyla.
name.
L.A. Okay, I didn't know if it was.
Sorry, I thought Lieutenant was the harder part. Lyla.
You know,
Sorry. Okay, and then anybody else? Am I adding anyone else? Ophelia, Arlo, Ollie, Lila. Saris is already in here.
Yes.
Skylar's a resident.
Skylar, you're a resident here.
Skylar lives here. Yes.
Okay,
Look,
well,
keeping her on her toes.
there we go. And then I need my pass.
If
Okay, there we go. Everyone, make sure you pass.
I believe Zach is coming, which of course he lives here too. And then we may
He's
see
still here,
Mayrin,
right?
but apparently she's on a date.
I can't spell Lila.
Ollie could have been a hard one too. I don't know.
Okay, let's all step inside.
You really want to
Hello,
do something
Rexaris.
about that.
Hello, Ollie. Nice to see you.
Very nice to see you.
Skylar.
What?
That was weird. That was weird. I wonder. No, say they wouldn't. So do no magic. Possibly. It depends on what they were talking about. I don't think that don't think they will be answering me, so else would I be able to be around suppose Arena.
Hi, Paige.
Oh, hello.
You okay?
Yes.
What? What happened to you?
Oh, just kidnapping. It's fine.
Here. I don't know if it'll help, but
Oh, the
tea?
green tea does help a bit. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, because then you kind of had said something about you were missing.
Ah, yes. It was it was fine. Just a little kidnapping. I'm
You
alright.
okay?
Oh my gosh.
It is alright. The worst of my wounds will just take time to heal.
Do you need anything?
I'm alright. Sorry, my things have been a bit hazy today. I don't.
Okay. I won't pry any further if you do not want me to. Is there anything that you would need help with while you're here, or?
No, I was just trying to see if Olivier was free to just be around, but it looks like he is willing to go to the Wenshshire, so it's probably
Right.
best I do not stay here anyway. I've been getting a bit colder recently, probably the blood loss, but
Paige.
I'm always careful.
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Nope.
I'm probably still on a date.
date?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Paige, what do you have on your backpack right now, enchantment wise?
repair? Why?
Take that.
Loot it? Oh,
I found that the other day, and I don't wear a backpack, so
oh, that would be actually very handy.
yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Were you friends with Apollo at all?
Ah. I was, yes, I have already been told.
You are here for the meeting of the knights, yes?
I have already been told.
Did
So,
they just start it? Because
It has begun, indeed. Yes.
He's very loud. What did you say?
I have already been told.
Okay. I just wanted to know and make sure.
Yes, I found it this morning. So,
If there's anything you need, just let me know and see what I can do.
I was not as close as others were, but thank you.
Yeah, well, I mean, if anything, even the littlest of things can really affect someone, especially with what you've gone through. So,
If you need anything, let me know. I'm sure it's just hitting you harder than it is me.
I am doing what I can for the most part. But yeah. Do you need to go to your meeting thing now?
Yeah,
Hmm.
they already started, and then Namadin never told me.
What the fuck? Ah!
I should
Mm.
also be getting to Wenshshire. I think Olivia is waiting.
Have fun.
Hello.
It's good to see you back. Your face.
Ah, yes, my good looks tarnished.
I mean, you're still very beautiful. Just a bit scarring. Oh, goodness gracious.
That is alright. The crushed part was fixed within enchanted golden apple, so.
Oh, that's good at least.
Mhm.
Goodness gracious, I'm so sorry, Paige.
That is alright.
Did you talk about something? I did not know exactly what kept you from being home. I just know that you were said to be missing.
Oh, yes, it was I was kidnapped by cultists.
You're kidnapped?
Yes, just a little bit, I suppose.
By whom?
Wenshshire has had a problem of cultists coming around, and
Oh,
I have been taking care of them because they are trading they're human traffickers. So they are executed, and then I brought their activities to the high vessel, and I don't think they liked that.
well, of course they should not. Where's Carrie? Oh, goodness gracious, I'm so sorry that you had to go through that.
It is
Oh,
alright.
did you make your way back on your own?
Oh yes. Well, they tried to sacrifice me at midnight, which is stupid. They did not know the anatomy of a wolf, and instead of stabbing me in the heart, they stabbed me in the stomach.
That's good at least. Oh dear.
Yes. So I ended up tearing through them. It's a bit
Understandable.
hazy.
Understandable. I know, as someone who experienced a lot during the war, I know that sometimes, even though it is entirely justified, bloodshed can often prompt your brain to want to cut things out. You know, it is better to not remember everything than to remember the trauma at the moment.
Yes, I can yet I can still taste the blood in my teeth.
Oh dear. Do you need a toothbrush?
I have brushed my teeth, don't worry.
Okay.
It's just I was a wolf and I did not have any weapons.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. That does not sound at all very good. No, that sort of trauma is not something easily lost. I know that you complained a lot about not being involved much during the war, which is good, but this was the sort of thing that happened more often than not.
Yes, I am.
You go.
I am recovering. It is alright. I'm fine. Just been struggling with being alone. Actually, strangely enough.
Oh, that is entirely understandable. Oh, goodness, I forgot I did not pay my toll to come here.
I can grab
I
it
will
for
pay
you.
that. I will need to pay that. That is my bad. I just came here right away because I know you said you need someone. That is my bad.
Here.
Do you mind if we stop by the castle very briefly?
No problem. You can use the office waystone.
Okay.
I had to reset it because of security reasons, but I trust you.
Understandable. Well, thank you. You have a goblin here.
They are goblin traders. actually a pretty peaceful sort unless you hit them, but even then they only hit you once as evening and out. But
So
they
you're
are,
not keeping him in your office?
yes, they are peaceful people actually. So
Was he here before? No offense, but was he here before you got kidnapped?
no.
Okay. Otherwise, no offense, sir, but goblins were not particularly very friendly during the war. And it would not surprise me if he were to sell your location out for information.
Mm. No, I don't
But,
think we should blame the goblin traitors for the others. I knew many pecks had been all executed for the crimes of one, so I don't tend to like blaming an entire. It. You should pay your
I hear
toll.
logic. It is, yes, I should. I take care of that. You can come with me if you want to. I know I need to come as an escort, but I know I'm going to the castle, so it's probably okay.
I will be there.
Okay. Alright, let's take care of this. Get this told. Oh, where's the cat go?
There was an accident.
Oh, there's no dogs, is there?
No, there was an accident and they ended up getting caught in a blast.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh.
It was completely an accident, and I suspect he already knows he accidentally did it, but I don't
Someone
want to
did
be the
it?
one to tell him. He accidentally left off an ability, and it was an accident. It hurt some
Oh,
people.
I thought it was across the mob or something. Oh dear.
No.
Oh goodness, apparently there's a lot of loss going on these days. Okay, was the pest taken care of in the book? Oh, they're on 3 now. That's impressive to see. Okay, so this is name Olivier Candide. Date is about 21, 25. Reason. Company. Company. Page. Oh, I can write it all down. There, yeah. Okay. There we go. I have signed in. I am not cleared to live here or to exist here for the day.
Alright.
Back to the office.
I actually was in the end when I was missiving you because I went there to. I thought I had my pass on me because I had been there earlier and I could not find my pass.
Oh.
My I don't know. I've been losing things a lot these past today and yesterday.
Interesting.
I don't know.
It's easy to misplace things when you are a bit fuzzled.
Yes, I have to keep drinking some potions for the fog to go away.
Honestly, very understandable. But no, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that you're okay. I assume you checked around your entire place to see if there were any listeners or anything like that. Any potential ladders or doors that could have led people to get in without you noticing.
No, they said they went through the whole town and the manor to see for clues. So, at least I managed to clean up the office before you saw. That would have been.
Oh, yeah, and I did. It looks your cleaners, and it was the last time I came to visit, even. Not that it was terribly messy before.
Yes, all of
Have
my
you,
things were strewn about the floor.
Oh, goodness.
I did not have any of my armor or things.
Man, that's a horrible experience. They basically stripped you down and brought you with them.
Yes. It was not great being caught like that. Made me realize that I am very weak.
Well, anyone can be weak in a given situation. I mean, look at me. I am perfectly fit and able to fight, but I was taken down by a matter of falling through a void and hitting my head upon a mountain. And then I lost part of myself that I never know if I can even regain it entirely. So, weakness comes in ebbs and flows, but you are not weak, Paige. You have a lot of strength even to be able to fight your way through, to make your way back here. I know we are weak, yes, but you are not defined by the weakness. It is not you who you are. It is simply a part of the experience of life.
I see. Thank you. I even built a training around so I can practice and make sure I will not. I have just been prioritizing building. I did not realize how like say I had gotten in it.
No, training takes a lot of energy and time.
It does. Have you seen the friend wall? I don't think I showed you before I left.
Just a moment ago. I've not seen if you've done any updates to it recently, but I did see it when you had made it a while back. Has it got any? Oh, it has definitely got an additions. This is much bigger than it was the last time I saw you. There's another picture of Rexarus, and that is also Rexarus. That is me still right there. So you got Amelia, another Rexarus. So that one, was that one? This means they're very cute. Was this one of oh, that's Reiner. I think by the arm. And then okay. I'm amazed. You have like a picture of Rexarus every other photo.
That is not purposeful. I think so. I don't think he is very happy with me right now, but I consider him a close friend.
Well, that's good. He is well, I think I've learned more about him recently, but it's funny. I was going to even see if I could talk with him at some point today. I'm trying to catch up with a lot of my friends. I've realized I've been very bad about speaking with most of them lately. But
well, to be fair, I was not around.
That was true. You were not, and I was worried. I just didn't know what I could do to help, so I didn't concern myself too much about it.
What is?
I figured if you were any trouble, you would find a way out.
Thank you for believing in that. I think a lot of people think I am very weak now.
They are very mistaken. It is. I think it is also something I had to learn too. But
I think they want me to
ask
sleep.
for help is not to make you weak. Because it is.
Do not listen. These beds are not made for wolves.
No, that is very. That should be made. There should be beds made for you.
I do find my bed so comfortable, but
I've got wood in my house. Perhaps, if you would be very interested at some point, I could find a way to make you a special bed.
Oh, I've had my bed comfortable.
Well, I know, but it is this is a human bed, and you can sleep here as a dog certainly. But when you are needing to sleep on the go, there's got to be a way to figure that out.
Perhaps.
Potentially.
It would be nice to not be uncomfortable.
No, I will. I'll look into it. I'll see if there's anything that can be done. I will have to fabric at home. It would be a privilege and a pleasure to think of some way to repay you.
You don't need to repay me.
I know I do not. It is part of the exchange you have as friends, since that is what we are now. So, might as well do something for you without expectation of return. And to remind you that you are not weak, you just do not sleep properly at night. So very clearly, you have no excuse. You actually have an excuse. Certainly, that's what I mean to say. You know, how can you possibly fight back against evil people if you are sleeping with your feet in the air and your back halfway across the bed?
Thank you. You are very good at cheering me up.
Well, yeah, I'm very good at talking. I think is probably the better answer. I just, you know, being filtered is bowing. You know, if you using your words certainly is not a bad thing, but you know, it is better to speak frankly and be encouraging. You know, there's no reason to beat a bush 1,000 times when you know simply that the bush needs a bit of water.
You're right. I do think Rexarus was right in saying it was I should have been better, but I will try to remember it is not completely my fault.
No, it is not, and I think. Wait, was Vexarus blaming you for this?
No, it was just I think he is mad at me for being weak. So
Well, that is not his place to say. Even then, I mean, I understand that it is understandable to be frustrated at circumstances when they happen to you, but you can only prepare for so much. That is again part of just being a human, you know. I don't know if I've ever told you this. Probably, and specifically, I don't know simply because I obviously do not remember everything I've ever done at this point in my life.
Mhm.
But for a very long time, ever since I was little, I have always wanted to be a part of the royal court. Most importantly, some sort of escort, as it were. I wanted to be able to cater to any sort of need of the royalty in hopes that one day they would give me enough power to make change in the kingdom because of the war, and I thought it was horrible. It still is, but I wanted to have power to make changes. And for a long time, I thought that I had to achieve that through being romantic and making plans and figuring all sorts of things out. And, you know, in one fell swoop, I found out that the current Empress of the End does not even want to consider being in a relationship with anyone. And it sort of put a pin in some of my thoughts about how to go about achieving strength. And so it is just another reminder that even the best thought out plans be torn apart. You know, you did not plan to be taken away. You did not plan for people to come into your house and home. To be fair, you know, this is what was over. I think a lot of us have our defenses down. The only person perhaps who has his defenses up is Vaxarus because he's sitting there spinning his little axe over and again, and you know, being what is it? As Helios as the dreidel.
yes, Captain Dreidel.
So you know, he's in a different position in life than you. You're not a knight. You are the Baron. I think is it what it is? The Baron of Wenshshire.
And
So you have
I haven't told you
especially
this yet. Actually, I'm going to be made heir.
You would be made heir.
It is
Of
not
the Overland.
yes, it is not super official yet, but I am already being considered as heir.
Well, that is a very huge honor, and that is not given. I mean, I'm sure you know. Was that done before you left or after?
Before.
Okay. Well, you know, if nothing changes, then that is an indication that the vessel certainly does not consider you weak.
No, she had a conversation with her today, and that is when I know that I thought she was maybe trying to find someone else because I agreed to be a placeholder. But I don't actually think she's planning on looking for anyone else.
I think that is fair. You, from what I can tell, you are very good at management. You take care of a lot of people under your purview, and you know you're capable. And I mean, again, if Cyrus is calling you weak when you have that big of muscles, then he is very dumb. You know, he's got a bit of an airhead with all that heat from the nether.
No, he is The day I got kidnapped, actually, the morning he came by to prove a point to me that I needed to carry a totem, and he made me pop one with just his bare hand.
Oh.
So I
Is it
think
you?
yes, but I think he has probably the right to call me weak if he can do that, and I could not with my sword.
Well, no, sorry, I'm coming a lot of platitudes, but ultimately, I think strength. uh, Coming from someone who loves to have big muscles, I love them. They're great, but
Yes, they're very good.
but it is there is always more than simply physical strength. You know, you could be the strongest person in the world, but if you have no brain to put with them, then that strength is going to be useless. And you know, just because you have simply strong powers to do certain things, it does not make you better than someone else. It simply means you have a different capability. I mean, you have the ability to slip through walls and go through places I could never. I mean, I could try, but it'd be different. You have a lot of wit about you. You managed to run this entire place. Like, I couldn't do that. I think about how I've been training to try and be a person who can be the chef to the person who does all that. You know, it is a different aspiration. You know, and I don't know. It is when we have a lot of abilities that can be used to simply kill someone for the pleasure of it. It is you know, a bit overkill. You know, I certainly hope that no one plans to use those abilities, but if they constantly are going to hold them over us, then we simply have to show them that we are more than abilities, that we have other things that can help us.
Let me see. You are very you know, you say it's just you talking, but you are very intelligent.
I'd not say if I'd said intelligent. I just simply I think sometimes I get some things coming over me. You know, with all this, I've had a lot more time to be contemplative. Normally, I hate talking about deep things in conversation. My brain would rather travel elsewhere, but I do not like seeing people that I call my friends be considering themselves weak when I know they are not.
Well, I think you are very intelligent, emotionally and otherwise. And you know, if I had the ability, I'd make you advisor. You're very smart.
I would never. It would be horrible. I do not know if I could handle some things like that. I do not know if I could trust myself to take care of something with that much responsibility.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't think I'd be a good heir, but here I am.
Well, you certainly have, you know, isn't it that royalty has to be both capable and also beautiful? Well, you have the both in spades.
I appreciate that.
You know, that is another job of a friend. I must gas you up.
Oh, yes. You are very good looking yourself. I think I have said this multiple times before.
When I try, you know. Even though apparently I've been told to put on more clothes.
I don't think you should. But I suppose that is personal preference.
Yes. No, I mean, I don't mind this look because, you know, I don't mind the cape. It is very free flowing, so I can, you know, move around and it blows in the breeze. But, you know, it's, I don't know. This sounds like a very strange thing to say, but clothes can be very restrictive at times when they are not needed.
They can.
If they are useful, then yes, you wear them. You know, they are good. They give you fashion choices. You can you know, decorate things. It is good. But at the same time, if they serve no purpose, then why bother with them?
Exactly.
I'm not planning to go nude anytime soon, but you know, it'd be better than, I don't know. If you're wearing tons of armor but cannot move, what is the point?
Yes. My building, whenever I build, sometimes I take off the top, but I have, you know, coverage, but some say it is too revealing. But it is restrictive when you are trying to build things. Bit hard.
When you're in the safety of your own home, you know, and no one is around. I mean, I can't even tell you how many times I walk around my house with just my underpants, you know? This is just part of life. So of course, sometimes I even forget all my clothes out, so then I have to run without anything other than my underpants. So, you know, that is another story to tell.
That would have been interesting to see.
No, it is not. Trust me, it is you know, it is as much as a pretty view as it might be. I do not wish to see anyone else like that. You know, at least in a certain way. It is too much sometimes. You know, it's easy to look at yourself and think, oh, this is fine, and then you see someone else doing it, and you're like, you know what? Perhaps not. Perhaps this is just for them to enjoy on their own.
You are an interesting person.
Thank you. Glad you think so. I think that is one of my defining traits, as it is. Certainly not boring.
Some people have said that you are a bit off, but I think you are, besides the memory, just fine.
Oh, well, thank you. Do you mind if I ask exactly who's been saying I am a person?
I don't remember exactly. Some people from the end, whenever I mentioned wanting to meet you and be friends with you, they were not sure about that.
Oh.
Saying that you were a bit odd.
Well, you know, I think oddity is just my fun, you know?
If
It's
everyone was normal, I think the world would be a more boring place.
I agree completely. And, you know, at the very least, I had an excuse before. As I'm getting more cognizant now, it has not been as easy to be like, I can just go around and do things, which is also why I'm being more careful to find my clothes, not just leave them around willy-nilly. But, you know, it is, I think, just part of maturing over time. You know, I am. Damn it, I still don't know how old I am, but I know I'm somewhere in my 30s, so
Oh.
at the very least I have some level of experience and age.
Well, according to my wolves, I am ancient.
Really? Did they call you names for it?
Sometimes they say I won a strong breeze and I am dust.
Oh, really?
Wolves, their lifespan is shorter than ours, so for them, I think they live around 8 years. And I am 27, so to them, I think the equivalent would be 160.
Oh, that, you know, I could see their point. But, you know, if they see you moving around quite fit, and they have no reason to call you old.
They've just been
going around being a curmudgeon.
No, they are just overly concerned right now.
That is completely fair.
Yes, I've been told.
You know, they have no reason to be concerned. You are just as capable.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
No, I do.
I've been told I look completely awful right now, and I think that does not help people thinking I am not capable.
Yeah, well, you know, I think it's quite surprising considering most people who have proven their strengths are those with the most battle scars.
Yes, I'm glad at least my skull will not be dented. It was not fun.
No, that is not at all a very exciting experience.
No, I will say taking a great hammer to the head, 0 out of 10 do not recommend.
Well, as someone who has experienced more than mild concussion, perhaps is a better word. You know, it is thick skulls are helpful, but
yes,
the brain inside is still very soft.
Oh. And now I am wolf.
True, but it is still a very strong farm for you.
Well, yes, I am of the dire wolfkin, so.
Ah, I see.
Do you have a bed? A pocket bed?
No, because I don't usually need one. I'm usually in the end, and beds there do not help. I had to write it down a few times for you to know.
Oh, there you go. If you didn't.
Oh, thank you. Okay, let's just keep practicing. I've not had enough time to trust that I will be okay.
Yes, so in the overworld it is fine.
I know. I wonder who invented such a sort of weird rule Like, why would beds explode? Like, you can make a fake bed and it is still splashy. But no, if you make a certain bed in a certain sequence of blocks together, it suddenly wants to blow up in the end. Like, is the wool explosive or something when you put it into that farm? It's so ridiculous.
I don't know. It only explodes in the nether. The overworld, we are fine.
I forgot to do that. No, must be a sign of things.
Atmosphere. Maybe.
I suppose so, perhaps it is, because it is cold out in the end. It is warmer in the nether. The overworld is just right.
Well, it is a bit cold here for some in the overworld. It has been getting colder for me, but I suppose this is probably because I keep losing blood.
That is very possible. Maybe we need to get you a nice warm coat. I was talking about fabric earlier, and I think I should make a bed, but I could make you a very nice coat. It'd be very. It wouldn't necessarily be fur because that'd be bad, but I could give you very heavy layers and things. To put over your shoulders.
That would be nice.
Or if you want, I can make a cape like this one for you.
Oh, we could match.
Well, no, it'd be a different color perhaps, but I could at very least put something together that will fit you.
I would appreciate it.
Okay, I'm going to write down my book. I'll write down make page cape, and I can give it to you as a gift. That will not at all be related to me paying you back. Not at all. Make page cape.
Oh, did you get the invite to the Limbo sleepover?
Is a sleepover happening?
I think everyone was supposed to get the invite. I might talk to Jara. I think she meant to invite everyone. Some people did not get a letter. Might have been mistaken the mail. But
that is fair. I
yeah.
don't know how it was, so it doesn't surprise me if she wouldn't have thought to invite me.
Well,
but
I could ask for you.
I mean, if you don't mind, that is not opposed to it. Sleepover. I have plenty of pajamas to wear. If you bring something nice.
Yes, I don't actually have any pajamas, but Helia offered to make me some. So.
Oh. She's a fairly good seamstress from what I remember as well.
I'm a bit afraid of what she will put me in, since I have seen what she considers pajamas, and it is a bit revealing. But I trust her, so I will wear what she gives me.
I find it funny you talk about it being too revealing when earlier you were saying that you'd like to take your top off when you are alone.
Yes, but it is sexy pajamas are different, I think. Those are on purpose.
No, I do not know if that's the best way to present yourself in a way,
But if she wants me to wear it, I will wear it. I'm not opposed. It's just I don't want to make others uncomfortable, I think. And
that's fair. As long as you are comfortable, that is the most important thing.
I am always comfortable in what I wear, but
good. As am I. I empathize with that.
Although Amelia is opening a cafe here, and she asked me and Ronar to be maids for her maid cafe.
Oh, really?
And I did agree, so that will be interesting.
You're gonna have the whole apron and white top and all that? Wow.
The whole maid outfit.
To go to see it. If nothing else, no offense to you, but to see Heavy wearing a maid outfit would be a sight to see. I would love to get a glance at that.
I agree. Although he wants to match with me, I don't think we should. People are already suspicious of us being together.
Of you and Roina?
Yes, we are not, and we are just, I don't know, we are best friends. I don't see him like that, but people, I think, like to make assumptions.
That is very fair. You know, I wish people would make assumptions like that about me. I feel like, you know, as much as I tried to want to get to be with people, nobody ever says, "Oh, you know, Olivia, you know, you should not be next to that person." They might think of things instead. They're like, "Oh no, Olivia, you are going to take your clothes off. You are a female."
I'm sure we
Whereas
could
I
make
could write poetry.
those rumors.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, why not? I am known as a chronic flirt, I suppose.
Oh, I see. Well, it is interesting. I feel like at least you've never tried flirting with me when we've been talking.
I have before. I just do not think you noticed.
Oh, I see. Perhaps it is simply just a matter of the level of wheat. I think it is you know, some people I think take any compliment as a flirt, whereas I you know prefer to be much more overt if I'm consciously being flirtatious. You know, because if you compliment your friends, you know, you should be able to compliment them for all that they are, you know, not just saying, "Oh, you know, your hair looks nice." You should be like, you know, your eyes sparkle like verdant glades out in the middle of the magical plains of the forest, kind of thing, or something, you know. Poetry is a very great way to compliment people, but people sometimes think poetry is flirting, which I guess most of the time it is, but other times it is not.
I think it depends on the context, the relationship with the person.
No, exactly. And I have noticed as well that people often say, you know, they see a girl and a man, and they say, "Oh, you must be interested in each other," and it is not the case.
It is oof.
I don't know. Even during my military days, I feel like I used to spend a lot of time with the songbird Helia, listen to her stories, and not once did I ever hear a peep out of anyone putting us together. But I think at that point, you know, military, there's an understanding that there are no relationships. It is simply you are there to get the job done. So I think people understood that there was a level of camaraderie there that could not be mistranslated.
I see. Yes, I have to deal with people thinking that just because men are in our hangout a lot, we are interested in each other, which he has a girlfriend. So I don't should not this should not be
Yeah.
it is a
We like to start rumors.
Yes, it is even I just wish Enya was not so jealous. I don't know. I tried to scheme to get them to get together faster. I just got kidnapped before that could happen. So.
Oh goodness, no! That is well, I suppose at that point you could certainly say, well, you know, if I really wanted to have your boyfriend to myself, then I wouldn't have to threaten myself kidnap now, would I, or something? But that might give a wrong message.
No, it is a. I don't know. I have a lot of friends that people think that I like, and I don't know. Physically, I can be interested in someone, and I can find like I could words enjoy being around them, but romance, that is not something I have done before, so I do not know if I would be able to.
It is understandable. As someone who has certainly dipped his toes a few times into many books about romance and has tried to prepare himself for the inevitable one day, you know. I think it is easier than most people think, but oftentimes it simply requires you being confident in yourself and knowing the other person well enough to compliment them where it matters.
I see. I have just.
You know, obviously, at this point, people, you know, as I said before, do not think I apparently am very romantic, but it is a bit of life circumstance more than anything.
I don't know, you are very emotionally intelligent, poetic. I think you're very romantic.
Oh, well, thank you. good to hear from someone other than my mirror.
I don't. I'm learning how to. I'm supposed to be a person. My mother sort of trained that out of me at a young age. So emotions and things like that, they're new, and it can be a bit overwhelming at times. But I'm learning, and observing people helps.
Right. It is not a process you have to rush through.
No. Though sometimes it is a lot, and I just
Understandable.
sometimes I want to go back to not feeling.
I think that is fair. Unfortunately, that is a door that once is opened, it is not easy to close it again without causing a lot more pain and frustration.
Sadly.
But it also means that you are open to other opportunities that you would not have been otherwise.
This is true. After all, I think Reinhard told me that if I was not learning emotion, he does not think that we could have been friends for very long.
Well, that would be a very bad tragedy.
Yes, he is my best friend.
I'm glad. I'm glad you have him around.
Yes, although he will be very mad at me once he finds out that I have been building like this.
Perhaps.
He will not be
taking care
very
of
happy.
business.
It's just so much I have to do, and yes, I should technically be on bed rest, but I have a lot of building. I'm starting to build a casino.
Oh yes, I remember. You showed me that.
Mhm. Oh, I changed the location. So the building I showed you will just be the hot springs building, and then further outside of the wall, it will be a very big. I might have made it too big, casino.
Okay.
And I think it will be very fun. The only problem is the materials.
That is very fair. Well, I know I'm offering my service. I'm been offering my services for a lot of things, but if there's any, day at any point when I am around and nothing else is going on and you need marketeers, just let me know. As long as you are scouting me, I can assist you with anything you need.
That would be nice.
Indeed.
Apologies if I took you from anything you were doing. I've just been
No, to be honest, I was talking with some people earlier, but then I don't know. I'm worried about my friend Skylar. I say friend very strongly because for a while we were simply rivals, but now we are more than that. But he's not been doing very well mentally. He's not willing to admit it, and I don't think people care as much because they see him being productive, and that is all they need. But he's pushing himself far too hard, and I'm worried it's going to catch up with him and cause him to fall into a bit of disconcerting position.
He said something very odd to me earlier, actually.
Oh.
I was when I was in the end, passed me and told me that I should really take care of it, and I don't know if he was talking about my wound or not.
Oh.
It was. I have suspicions on my wound, and hopefully Ophelia will notice tomorrow. But it is not closing at all. It has been a few days since I had been stabbed, and I stitched it together poorly, but as good as I could, and it is not showing any progress of healing, and I fear it was a sacrificial dagger with a black magic, so it will not close unless the magic is removed, which hopefully that is maybe what Skylar was talking about, but I also don't. I'm not an expert on black magic. I only know what I know from my mother.
That's fair. To be honest, I've been actually hearing a lot about unholy magics lately. I heard about the curse that Amatar so believes has been put on her, and
Amma is cursed?
I know she mentioned briefly that she had sort of experienced something from someone. I do not know how public the information is, but she mentioned it to me.
Well, I
recently.
will not mention it if it is.
Thank you. I just only brought it up because she didn't say not to tell anyone, but if the way you said it seemed to indicate it would be something now than what I even added into it. So it is. I've been hearing a lot about it, with artifacts and people associating with unholy magics. It seems to be much more prevalent than I would have imagined, which is I don't know. I did not experience much of it during the war, and constantly since the war ended, haven't heard much. But now suddenly, since the last week, I feel like this is the third instance I've heard of something happening with dark magic.
From what I know, a lot of black magic can be different. Some wait until the right moment to start. Some just are in the background, never noticed.
Right.
It is. My mother was very good at it, and luckily she never made me learn.
Well, that's good. I would even, not to be very ideal. I'm assuming that your mother is not around.
No. I if she had not died in the war, I would have killed her myself.
That is fair. But if she had been, perhaps it'd be someone we could learn more about this magic from. Otherwise, all I know, and I tell you this simply because it seems to be connected, perhaps, or, not even, but I know that I'm planning to take a mission with Amaterasu to, go in search of a possible lead that could take us to understand more about where her curse comes from, and, if it leads anywhere, perhaps it could be of use to you as well, if it bears any fruit.
Hopefully. Hopefully, I'm not going to tell her because I do not want to influence any diagnosis because it is rude. I do not know these things. But if she does not notice if there is dark magic, because I do think there is, if she doesn't notice, then she cannot fix it. I think. I don't know who I would go to, but I'm sure she will have recommendations if she cannot fix the wound.
Certainly.
That's why I've been
symptoms.
dealing with blood loss, is because it will not stop bleeding.
No. It's possible too that I know there are certain types of medicinal things that could possibly cause the bloodletting to continue. But I'd have to look back at things I do not currently have, access to. My mother was trained in some of the medical sciences during the war, and often used a lot of herbal remedies. But I do not know if it'd be similar. Again, this is magic, which is different. So, but I know that there used to be even things that were non-magical.
I know how to physically treat wounds, not with medicine or herbal things. I just know how to quickly sew it up and move on.
But if it gets worse, then certainly I'm happy to try my best to find things that can help.
That would be nice. Sorry for bringing the conversation down. I tend to do that so much.
To be honest, no, there's a lot of things to consider right now. That has sort of been my day. If I'm being entirely honest. There's a lot of things going on right now, and the end, and so it is not all
yes.
Rosie right now?
I found out about I found out about Apollo today.
Oh. Was it from one of the rules?
The high vessel. Because I had
Okay.
informed her today that she was not informed that I was missing, but I told her that in case she was informed, that I am back and not to worry. And then she mentioned something happening to Apollo, and I asked what had happened, and we were not close friends, but I feel more sadness at the friendship that I could have had.
I think that is fair. I did not know him very well either. I know we had a mutual love of goats, but that is all I really knew him for. He came to visit one time with Christoph to my house, and I gave him a tour, but beyond that, I really did not know him all that well.
Yes, we were friends, but it was because he said we were, and but he was always too busy, I suppose, or under house arrest. So we
Oh,
did not
yes.
spend as much time as we could have together. So I did not know him too well, but I know he was close to Reinar, and that is. I don't know. I just suppose most of my grief is regret.
I think that is a fair emotion to express and to have. I feel like I would be feeling more of it if felt like it'd be useful.
Mm.
But I am not one to dwell on regrets. I like to focus on what I can do in the here and now.
Yes. When I found out thought I was a bad friend because I had not put in more effort to hang out with him, and I realized I have not hung out with a lot of friends.
Mm.
So that also influenced my decision to ask if you were free.
Oh. Well, I appreciate your reaching out because I actually, when you reached out, had just finished talking with Skylar for a moment, which, even speaking of, I just got a message from him saying that their Knights Guild meeting is over.
Oh.
I would like to go see how he is doing because I want to call him out on his strangeness lately.
I see.
So I may take a leave from you if it is okay.
That is no problem. Of course, you have things to do.
But I did very much enjoy this time, and to be honest, I even earlier when I was talking to the voices in my head, I was saying about how today is sort of a day just to catch up with my friends, and the fact that you are around meant that I could come talk with you. So we were able to catch up.
Well, I am glad I am back from my kidnapping, if only so we could hang out more.
Well, I'm glad you're back from your kidnapping because I think it is good that you are safe and that you have the freedom to do what you like. But no, I will at least for now head away. But if you need anything, then please let me know. If anyone is coming again, then just let me know and we shall take them out together and you will not have to deal with any other people invading your home ever again.
Thank you.
Of course.
If you ever want to spend time, and I can always come to the end if you are doing things, and I could just hang out, I suppose.
I appreciate that. I might take you up on that sometime. At least right now, sort of things are a bit stable, but I know once I have a bit more to do, then I will know if there is any more expansions that I need to add to my house or anything.
Yes, I've heard there's a bridge.
Yes, there is a bridge now. You can walk there, which means you can come visit whenever you feel like.
Well, you would have to
It's
show
always
me
a good
where
time
it
there.
is first, but
Yes, that's true. Yes, it is just a bit off from Nocturne, the castle.
Mhm.
But I will be here to show you sometime.
Well,
Cool.
you should go check up on your friend.
Thank you. Well, I am. It's you. Haha, look at it. You're my friend. But no, I appreciate it. I will go talk to Skylar. But thank you, Paige, for your encouragement and for speaking with me too.
Of course, I'm always here.
Wonderful. Awesome. All right, then I will talk with you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mm.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello. Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. Why?
Oh, because you was just standing here when I came in here.
Oh, yes, sorry, I was missing.
I see. I leave you then.
Does not matter what is easier for me.
Hello there.
Hello. You can come in.
You feeling okay?
I'm fine. Better than I was Saturday. Granted, my skull was crushed then, so I'd assume I was better.
I suppose so, yeah.
I've been on healing potions, so no one needs to worry.
You and me both.
Did not know you had been injured.
It's more internal.
Oh, I see.
Anyway. What's on your mind?
Nothing much besides not wanting to be alone.
I see.
It's weird. Sometimes when I am alone, it's like I am paranoid. Anything will happen.
I see. I mean, you got a lot of people around. A lot of eyes.
Yes, well, they are not fighters. So if anything were to happen, I am
kind of on your own, yeah. I see where you're coming from.
don't have many guards here.
Well, I'm all ears if there's something on your mind.
Nope. Just trying not to build. Apparently falling from roofs is not good for barely stitched together wounds.
Yeah. I've been there, done that.
Yes, if I am not building, I don't really know what to do with my time, so I try to occupy it with people.
That's good.
Yes, but I think at this point I might just be a nuisance to my friends, I suppose.
I highly doubt that you are a nuisance at all.
You don't think so?
No. No. It's good to keep people close.
I don't know. I feel like I have become reliant on them, I suppose. Perhaps it was better whenever I did not like anyone or have any friends.
These are hard.
They are. I have I found out about something about one of my friends today, and I have realized I have not been as close with some
Sorry.
as I would have liked.
I see. Stuff. I really only have 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
to be fair, I only have very few close friends. My friend wall might be big, but I don't spend as much time with a lot of them as I would like.
A friend wall.
Oh yes, you want to see it?
Sure. Is it something similar to Amelia's house?
I don't actually think I've been inside Amelia's newer house.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Well. I don't know about you.
What did you say?
I don't know about you. Well, that just seems like a lot of friends.
Well, I'm only very close with
For you.
I'm only very close with about 4 of them. So
Well.
I think the void is taking your voice.
It loves me. I think that's my one closest friend.
There's now an empty spot, and I thought I had to move it over here.
Oh. Oh. Suppose news?
Yes.
Yeah.
I found out today.
Sorry that you had to hear about it.
I was not too close. It was. I told Olivier earlier, but my grief is mostly regret at not being closer.
I see.
Ah.
Seems that people want to sleep.
At least I am glad he did not have to find out about me being kidnapped, you know?
Yeah, I was worried something happened. We were trying to find Apollo, and we looked through, Wolvenshire.
Ah.
Find your office, and the state it was in.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I am, however, glad that you're back.
It is odd having someone who is not my friend be worried and be glad I'm back.
Well, I don't know.
We could be friends.
If that's something you want.
I don't know. I only add people to the wall if they tell me we are friends.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what friends.
I'm confused too. Like, I only have 2 close friends, and that's.
I'm like, supposedly I am friends with all of them, but I don't hang out with them a lot, so.
I see.
Oh no.
Oh? Oh no.
Jer is gonna lecture me. Oh no.
Oh no. About what?
I hope she does not know I've been building. Oh no. She found out about me going missing and coming back the same day.
Oh.
And she was not very happy.
I mean, I think I was there. Kind
yeah.
of.
We will also not be telling her that I have been flying with a concussion.
Do I need to strip your elytra away from me? Or
No.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come back.
This is my favorite thing. I can go so
I
fast
know.
across Wenshshire.
Yes, I know. But you know what? We could be friends.
Great, because I have so many pictures to add of you.
Oh no, what have you taken of me?
I
Oh,
like to take
no.
pictures of nice views.
What?
And that includes people.
People are now views, okay.
I mean, when they, you know.
Get your ass back in.
Probably, I could move this one down. Move. Ah, too many pictures. Go and then I can find them. I recently lost some of my pictures, so
Oh,
there might
I'm
not
sorry
be
to hear
that
that.
many. I don't know where they went. I don't. Maybe they got lost in the Yes, the mess.
Let's see.
I know I should have. I will find one. At least one. I know
Okay.
I have them.
A lot of pictures of Rixaris on this wall.
Yes, we are friends.
Yes. I mean, it is a friend wall after all.
Exactly. People,
We can just be best friends.
well, I think he is upset with me at the moment, but I don't know. I don't. I know I have some somewhere. I should keep better track of my things. I've been told I'm not very well organized.
Well, I highly doubt that.
No, it is bad. I got shockers to try and help with my organization, and instead my brain said, "Oh, I have more space, so I can carry more junk." It is bad. I am not.
Is Mickey.
The void took you again.
God damn it! No, organization is hard.
It can be very difficult. I also just don't have a set system yet, so it is pretty much just me putting things together and putting that somewhere, and just hoping for the best.
Yes.
You know, you also have not been around often, so I do not have any newer ones. I think, do I have
Paperwork.
those? I think I have to look through all the way back to the festival. I think that was the last time I really
no.
saw you.
Oh no.
It was a long time ago now.
Yes, it was.
Is it really? I think I saw you. No, I think that might have been the last time that we really were around each other. And even then, it was only so that you could take all the tickets.
Sorry. Somebody wanted a prize.
Part of me was a little sad I could not get a flower crown that day, but you know, things happen. No, we saw. Which was after? Which was before? No, the swim party was after. We did not actually interact then at all, really. So
Well,
I think
guess
it really
they're
was the
certainly
flower
trying to change
festival.
that. Yep. I don't know. About really after the flower festival.
Well, sometimes people get busy.
Yep.
Ah, I think I found the last picture I had taken of you.
Oh no. I'm afraid.
It's not bad. Let me see. I should get this formatted right on the wall.
No.
Then we'll find a second one.
Oh no. Oops. Oh no.
Sparkly eyed Vincent.
Not with my eye infection.
Eye infection.
I made it. It looked like an eye infection.
I will have to look through all of them because I know I had some from when we first met. I will have to find those. And this picture is a 2-in-1 for 2 friends. There we go.
This with Chris Stark, but
There we go. Friend wall is full again.
yes, it is. Plus one friend.
Plus 1 friend. And now you will never be rid of me.
Okay.
Oh, so that reminds me. I have to put this picture. There we go. Someone had knocked down one of my pictures and I could not find it until now. So
Sorry about that.
You know, you should not be jumping off of things. I heard that is bad for you.
Could be.
For no reason in particular. Ah.
Oh, I should sleep. Well,
We could go flying.
well, I wouldn't recommend that, but
I'm telling Jorah you won't let me fly.
doesn't Jura not want?
Ah. Hold on, let me just ask her if I could fly.
Can I fly now?
Jorah, can I fly now?
Guess we'll have to see what she says about that.
Hopefully she will say, yes, of course, Paige. You could do whatever you wish. You are a grown-ass woman who can make decisions for herself. You know, hopefully.
Yep. She is really caring.
Really, I could not tell.
I know, right? It's crazy.
She's so not expressive at all. Oh. She said yes. Yep. She said yes, I can.
Why do I not trust that? Taken one day, begin building. Yeah. I don't know, Paige.
She said I can. If anything happens, you are here.
What? No, 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 no. Absolutely not.
Yep.
No. No.
Don't make me jump out the window.
No. No. No, Paige. Stop.
You cannot catch me.
No.
I didn't die.
I know you shouldn't be doing that concussed.
Ugh. It is fine. The eclipse only tried to take me for a moment.
Me too.
She said she trusts my judgment and I can fly. Totally. That is what happened.
I really don't trust her to saying, oh yeah, you can fly around after this.
What? She of course said such things. Yes.
Surely, yeah.
Master of deception.
Hmm. Hmm.
Jared did not give me permission. I lied.
Yeah, I know you did.
Oh,
Hell.
I thought I was doing so good at the trickery.
No, I read a lot and oh, so many new people.
I know. Oh, you son of a bitch.
This one's selling diamond horse armor. And a golden.
Can you open the door?
Oh, yeah. Oh, evil.
Mm-hmm. And to take him outside of the village limits and kill him.
Are these the cultists?
Yes, he is trying to sell me a child.
Oh.
Well, at least it's only 2 hits if I am weak.
Good.
I have been. It's fucking ridiculous how I come back. So before I left, or before I was kidnapped, before I was kidnapped, not left. I keep saying it like I went out willingly. Before I was kidnapped, there were no cultists coming around, like at all, ever, for a good while. And then I come back, and suddenly I have a shit ton of cultists trying to be around the village. What the fuck?
Trust that I'm always walking with you.
Ah. It is ridiculous.
Sometimes. Yes, it is.
Like, they kidnap me and expect me to willingly let them around again? What the fuck?
Oh. I'm just walking. I'm walking here.
Why do you say it like that?
I've got something new.
Oh, I see.
Well.
Eh.
Oh. Destruction of property. Oh. Glad that you're at least doing better.
Oh yes, besides the wound continuously bleeding and not closing. Yes, I am doing much better. It's fine. Besides things getting a bit fuzzy and me misplacing things, I still do not know where my pass went. I had an N pass. And then
your backpack maybe? Or a
chest? I checked everywhere. And I had it, and I went back to make sure to double check that I did log that I was there today and that I was there. And I was. But I don't know where it went. And Amma gave me a pass, but I sometimes misplace things, but not passes. I always keep those on me. throughout the whole day, just in case I go back and things.
I guess
What did you say?
I guess I'll have to count the passes when I get back.
Ribs. I don't know where it could have gone though. But I have one now that I gave me.
Did you attend the Knights meeting, or?
I am not a knight.
Oh. Neither am I.
I don't think, well, I can't say I'm no one of importance anymore.
What do you mean by that?
It's the overworld are making me an heir. The high vessel has decided that I will be an heir. And I basically just have to suck it the fuck up.
Couldn't be that bad.
Well, I'm getting
secret's safe
kidnapped
with me.
already.
I guess that's also.
I mean, it is going to be publicly announced eventually. It does not matter. I am tired of secrets.
Agreed.
But no, I don't even know what the night's meeting thing is for. Do they just sit and talk? Have tea?
Probably. Do you like tea?
I tried tea for the first time a couple days ago, some time ago, before I was, time has moved.
Very interesting.
I liked it. It was a lavender tea, although it has a strange effect.
There's a big crowd of people, and I just had tea on me. I'm like, oh, have tea.
Yep, I was in that group.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it is fine. I kept it for I like lavender tea. It is nice. It just has a weird effect on the Wolfkin, I suppose.
Sorry to hear that.
It's not a bad effect. That's why I kept it. But
I see.
Just different. After all, it makes you feral.
Yep.
And Wolfkin.
True. Oh.
We are already animalistic.
Yes.
Really, it just makes me want to flirt with people. But
Oh no.
what can I say? I am a wolf.
Yep.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I don't know. I thought I heard something.
I don't know. You got a lot of noises in this office.
I do. It sounded like someone walking through snow or breaking snow. But I don't think there's anyone around.
Wow.
My Eclipse, I think, is traumatized from the last time I said I think I hear something.
Uh-oh.
which was when I got kidnapped.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear. I suppose I can never say it again. Ah, it might have just been the carpet, actually.
Maybe. Actually, yeah.
It does
has-
kind of make a
it shares
snow.
similar sounds. Yes.
I've just been paranoid.
Valid enough to be. Valid enough to be.
I feel so bad. I am going through so many of these potions.
Take as many as you need.
Bill.
Okay.
Helia has been the one making them.
That's good. I was gonna assume Ophelia.
No, though I will be seeing Ophelia tomorrow.
Like, hope it will be a fine time. I see her every now and again as well.
I've never been to a healer in my life, so this will be a new experience.
I see.
When I was injured, my mother would just tell me to suck it the fuck up. Fix it.
Can't always fix everything.
Well, I think my stitching job is not that bad.
I mean, doing what it needs to.
Just keeping my insides inside.
That's always good.
Agreed. Luckily, it was a pretty clean stab, so nothing internally an issue.
Mm-hmm. You are making yes.
The void took you.
You're making a very nice place here.
I hope so. It is my plan to make a place for all origins of all the realms. So
That's good.
it is a bit difficult. I probably should have chosen a warmer place, but this is where my village was before it got destroyed, and you know,
Yeah.
this is the land my family had, and so it is the land I use. It's not like I had much of a choice of the land.
Agreed. Just need to, I guess, make power spirits.
I need to figure out a way to do that. I've been thinking of having heated flooring, like in a village I spent a long time in.
That's interesting.
But it would be a bit difficult. And I don't know if it would counteract the whole environment. I'm sure it would help. But
Maybe.
I have been thinking about tearing down the inn and rebuilding it. I don't like it. I've thought
It's
about
doing
it.
its job, though, no?
It is. But it was one of the first things I built here, and something about it, I don't like it, and oftentimes I just want to tear it down. I've thought this ever since I built it. I did not like it when I built it, but it worked and it was fine. But you know,
I mean, you're valid enough for that. I'd help, but I'm not much of an architect myself.
neither am I. I'm winging it.
Yes,
The void took you.
there's some people are better at winging it than others.
This is true. Okay, now I do hear something.
Me too.
Hello.
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 Hi, I wasn't aware you were with Paige.
I said he was with me, did I not?
You did not.
I said Vincent
just
said
said
I
that-
can. Oh, I might have.
Just because you said Vincent will let you fly, it doesn't mean he's with you.
I said supervision.
You didn't say he was supervising you.
Oh. I also might have lied that he gave permission.
You better not have given her permission.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah, exactly. You're not one to talk.
That's true.
Shouldn't you also be resting too?
I'm resting. I'm sitting right down right here.
He totally gave me permission to fly.
Listen, you can fly when your bruises are healed over.
That's going to take so long.
Yes, but if you fly around in that state, you're going to be in even more pain if you crash.
What?
Paige, I wouldn't recommend actually going out and hurting yourself.
I flew around
Unless
fine
pain is
yesterday.
something you like.
What's this one? That's circumstantial.
I see. Look, just don't hurt yourself, okay?
I will try.
Good.
Don't say a word.
I can still hear you, you know.
No, I whispered. That's the rules.
Ay, ay, ay.
What are you not
Yes.
telling me?
I have been resting since Saturday.
You only started resting when I told you to.
I have rested these past 2 days.
I feel like Paige has a tell. I'm not gonna lie.
What? No.
I saw some,
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
I saw some pretty interesting buildings. Are they new, Paige?
No, those have always been there.
Paige, are you lying to me?
What? I would never.
Good girls don't lie, Paige.
Fine, I might have done some building. Only small building.
Were you careful?
Yes.
You really are a workaholic, Paige.
But I have the foundations for the casino settled. Woo.
Mm-hmm. So you're making a casino?
Yes.
For gambling?
I want to set laws because it's supposed to be for fun. So I want to make sure that there are restrictions so that there is no way people can go into debt. They have to gamble with the money that they have. For
Good.
and limits and things.
You should put a limit on those things.
Yes, of
Some
course.
people love to go way overboard.
Yes. I think it is meant to be for fun while also providing some money for the village, but not to the expense of others.
Of course. I'd hope not. Regardless,
Sleep.
what were you two up to before I came here?
Kind of just being someone to talk to.
Vibes.
Oh. Just chilling out, I guess.
So far away.
Oh. Yes, I've been very paranoid recently, sitting alone. So I have been bothering people all day.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are you worried that the cultists will return?
No, it is just as a suffocating feeling in my chest when I am alone recently. I don't know.
I see.
But I had
Well,
a nice
hopefully
talk
us
with
being here
Olivier.
won't alleviate any of that tension, but
It does. Being around people is nice. I also am. I've realized I have not been as good of a friend to some as I should have. I haven't spent as much time with some of my friends than I should have.
I mean, I don't know, I guess you're not obligated to spend all your time with other people. You don't need to give so much of yourself away.
No, but I wish I had spent more time with some friends.
Gotcha. Well, we're here now. So, hopefully you can rest a bit and enjoy yourself.
I really want to build. I'm trying very hard not to, but I can't just sit here without people around. So I bother people so that I try not to build.
I highly doubt you're.
As if Void took you.
I highly doubt you're bothering them.
All people have their own lives.
Well, if they're really your friends, they won't mind even if you do bother them.
I don't know. I think one of my friends is upset with me, so
Really?
I'm a bit worried about how my friends feel about me right now.
Well, I'm definitely worried about you. I mean, if anything, I also feel like a pretty crappy friend.
Why?
You were gone for 5 days and I barely even noticed.
Well, that is. I mean, you don't really come here without cause. Like people coming and you just getting invited, or you don't really come unless you are invited.
Well, I don't know if I'm wanted if I'm not invited.
My friends are always wanted. I've told many people that they are free to come and go. I am always here.
Still, the fact that you were gone and I didn't even notice, I mean, still feel pretty crappy about it.
But to be fair, I did not expect anyone to notice, so...
I mean, when people care about you, they're bound to notice.
Hmm. Have you seen the updated friend wall? I don't know if you... I don't know if I've had
I don't
any.
know if I have.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, Vincent, you made the friend wall.
Yes, he had just told
Apparently.
me today that we are friends.
Really?
Maybe, yeah, sure. Hmm.
What was that noise?
Sorry.
Wow.
There's a lot of you here.
There's a lot of people in general here. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of Rixaris.
Why does everyone always point him out first?
Well,
You have
'cause there's
9
so
images of
many
him. You have 9 images of him up in this.
Why
wall.
did you count?
Here, he's here, he's here.
Ugh.
He's here, he's here, he's here. He's here.
I take more pictures of the people I hang out with the most.
Here.
He has been around, like, your head been around
There.
often. He's also very photogenic. Apologies. Am I wrong?
I mean, objectively speaking, no.
Exactly.
Then again, I don't think anybody on this wall is particularly bad to look at.
Mm-hmm. I think I have more of Olivier to
Little
add.
friend. He bumped into me.
Oh, that reminds me, I have something to ask you of for Olivier. I think words. Sorry, my mind has been a bit.
Olivier was asking about me?
No, you. So I asked him if he was going to the sleepover at the Limbo, and he said he did not get an invite.
Oh, that's weird. I definitely sent him one.
Well, he said he did not.
I mean, I could always send him another one, or is he around? Maybe I could give him one?
He is around. I could just I could message him and see if he could come real quick. Yeah.
Sure. I mean, I also would like to make it official.
Ah, I see.
I should have some extra invites. I'll be right back. Well, I do have an extra invite, so
I just messaged him.
look at him. He's a little friend. Why is he just hanging like this? Okay, there you go. Oh. No, wait. Here.
No,
This is...
Oh.
They're holding it. Oh, you
He just took it here. Give it to me. I'll give it back.
give it back to him.
Well, if you give it back to him, he will follow you. And he will follow you home.
Oh, I don't want him to follow me home. He's yours.
He was about to retire, but he can meet up real quick. He is making his way.
I see. Well then, I guess I'll just give it to him in person.
It is probably for the best. He seems a bit well, I know he is a bit forgetful, but
Well, he seemed the eccentric type, though not forgetful.
really?
I mean, then
he
again, I've only met him briefly.
Oh.
Yeah, he has partial memory issues.
Mhm.
Memory issues, like what?
He forgets things all the time. I think he has a book that he writes things down in so that he can read it the next day. So he can remember. So it is probably best that he RSVP in person.
True. I mean, does he forget things from his past, or does he have trouble making new memories?
I think no, he has
from his
told
past
he's
and
talked about
new.
he's talked about his past, but I think new things probably retaining is hard.
Retrograde and interrograde?
He's talked a lot about fighting in the war and things like that, so I don't think the past is a problem.
Might be the one thing he does remember.
He said he would be here. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Olivier.
Oh, hello, you are.
Hello. So Paige was telling me that apparently your invite to the sleepover got lost in the mail.
Yeah,
so
no, I did not
just
see anything.
I wanted to give it to you in person. So
Oh.
hopefully you don't think I tried to exclude you.
Oh, no, I mean, to be honest, I would not have, when I was talking with Paige earlier, I just assumed it was perhaps because we did not know each other that well, but Paige then said that, she would talk with you about it, so I am honored that you would be willing to give me an invite.
Of course. I mean, granted, I don't know you all that well, but there's always an opportunity to learn more.
That is very true. Is there a certain clothing expectation? Shall I bring my best pajamas?
Whatever pajamas you feel most comfortable in. That is the only requirement.
Understood. Well, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. I will take this, and I will be very excited to come at the time, and it'll be very good.
Of course. It was lovely to see you again, Olivier.
Pleasure to see you as well. Hello, Vincent. I see you too.
Hello.
I know Paige was mentioning that you were on your way to retire, so I do not wish to keep you.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I'm looking to rest. But yes, good to see you again as well. I'm glad you have company.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Definitely the eccentric type.
Yes, he's very fun to be around. It's very nice. What?
Oh, did I send an invite to Skylar?
What is wrong with Skylar?
Well, me and Skylar have a bit of a sordid history. Though, I guess there's no need for me to really interact with them, I guess. I don't know. Is fine. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Well, it would have been kind of rude to exclude someone.
Yeah, it would have been really rude.
Oh.
Why? Why did I drop it? Just confirming I see is okay. I will put you on the list. All right, well, that is 19 people who said they are coming. I'm gonna need to make
quite a lot.
I need to make so much beer.
I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit worried about the...
About what?
I do not have pajamas, and so Helia said that she would make me pajamas, but I have seen the pajamas that she wears. I worry what she is going to put me in.
I mean, what kind of pajamas does she wear?
I assume most people are going to be dressing comfortably.
Yeah, I mean, people have different levels of what's comfortable for them.
Yes, I don't... She might put me in something a bit risque.
Oh no.
I mean, I
So
certainly
that'll...
wouldn't mind.
Well, you know, I am looking forward to seeing you in your bedwear as well. So preferably it would
Well,
not
don't
be
worry.
on.
You'll see it. Oh. Do you want to see this quest that I took at the Adventurers Guild?
Oh.
Take a gander.
Oh, this one.
Yep.
I tried to give this to Rexaurus.
Oh. Oh. Yep, well,
Yes, he writes
it's
romance,
passed along
so...
to me. He does?
Well, he
I don't
wrote
remember
that
if you
one.
told me this.
The one at the flirting lessons?
Flirting
Were you not there? With Roynar? Roynar and Ronina?
Oh, I forgot about that.
The book that they brought was written by Rexaurus.
Oh.
Mhm.
I don't know how I didn't notice that.
No. But apparently the Nether Library has new romance books.
Nether Library.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to go. I want to go to the library so bad.
I could ask Reina. She is awake.
I know, yes, but she actually just messaged me that she's going to sleep.
Ah. Well, I don't think anyone else from the Nether would be able to be our escort.
Yeah, well, another time will be fine.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, rather than just sitting here doing nothing, would you want to accompany me to go look for some sheep?
Sheep?
Wool.
I have wool. How much do you need?
As much as you're willing to give me. I have quite a few things to construct with wool.
Is there a specific color you need?
Mostly purple.
Ah.
I also have a lot of string.
Oh, string!
String? Does string make wool?
Yes, it does, in fact.
I didn't know. Oh, there's so many things I'm unaware of. Every single day, I wake up and I feel like somebody tells me something that I didn't know before. And I feel stupid.
That's magenta. What makes purple?
It's okay.
I don't know if it is okay. At my age, I shouldn't be this naive.
Red and blue.
It's okay. I'm always here to help. There.
Well, here's 30 purple and 24 white.
Oh my good. Thank you. This will be a big help. God, I'm gonna need to make so many beds. I'm changing up the rooms in limbo.
Oh.
I told myself I wasn't gonna do any more, and then I did. I lied.
Oh, your hubris.
My hubris is getting the better of me, Vincent.
Yep.
I mean, it's mostly just making some of the rooms bigger because I got invites, or I guess I got RSVPs from the High Lady and the High Vessel.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yes, the High Vessel did tell me earlier that she would be going.
Yeah. I may have girl bossed a little too close to the sun.
What does girl boss mean?
Definition picture under Jura. That is what, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Jura is the definition.
I understand it now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I do have a lot of people who said they would come. Helia said they'd come, Sundu. Vince said he would come late. Ama's coming, Nixie's coming, Kyanite's coming, Viola, Paige, Arlo, Ollie, Enya, Ophelia, the High Vessel, Rowena, High Lady, Lorthia, Saccharina, Skylar, and Olivier.
But it'll be so much fun.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need to make so much beer. Because I know these people, they're gonna drink themselves silly.
That reminds me, can we go to Limbo?
Yeah, we can go to Limbo. You'd probably just need to get a pass first.
I have
She
pass.
does.
Oh, okay. Let's go to Limbo then.
I don't think I grabbed the new one.
Yeah, I did have to move it because I made a pagoda.
Limbo.
Also, guess what I woke up to this morning?
Hmm?
Oh.
Someone bought me out. Again.
It was not me.
I don't think it was you this time. God, I knew my sister had a hobby, but I didn't think it was that serious of a hobby.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Which sister?
Gonna have to talk about that one.
Amaterasu.
Ah.
Yep. Actually, the other day I went on an adventure with her at the Adventurers Guild, and the way she talked about drinking like it was her hobby. And God forbid a girl have hobbies.
Fair.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Her hobby is making me rich, though, so I don't know if I can complain.
Yeah.
Anyway, you said you wanted to go to Limbo for something?
Oh, I just wanted to be here.
That's fine. Actually, do you want to see what I'm planning for the rooms?
Sure. Hello, new people.
What you writing?
How are
None of your
you?
concern.
I am slowly devolving the longer I am awake. I am the concussion,
Age?
the eclipse.
I see.
YOLO, everyone.
Guys, where'd you go? Oh,
She was taken. Anyway,
taken?
no, by
Not
by the voices,
again.
the void.
Oh.
Not again.
But yeah,
Oh.
basically, it's just I knocked down this
Hello.
wall here, and then I'm probably going to just add a
Olivier
canopy
was fun to
bed
hang out with. I am glad
and
I was
probably a
able
separate
to
tea area.
force him to hang out.
And I'll probably just I'll probably need more tatami, but that means more string and or more straw.
Tatami.
You know what a pain it is to get.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I said I should. Every time I harvest, I will give you the straw.
Please do, because tatami requires so much straw. But it's so... And yeah, I was thinking about doing it on this side too. But it should be fine as long as it doesn't interfere with Nixie's room. Though, then again, she doesn't really use it, so...
Sure she wouldn't mind as much.
Oh, that makes sense now.
What makes sense?
Sorry, I was just realized why she was so depressed. Yep.
Depressed?
Nixie? Yeah, she's so depressed. From what I saw. And I just realized why.
Yeah, she has been. For a long time.
I just found out news today. So that explains why she was crying and drinking a lot.
She was drinking?
I think so. We were at the bar. But she was with Reina, so I think. Yes, it was Reina.
At least she's with Reina at least. But yeah. Anyway.
Sorry, I bring down the mood a lot.
Same on this side.
You can
Okay. I mean,
you can eliminate that if you want to. It's fine.
are you not using it anymore?
Really need it. So if you need to use it for your event, you can.
Okay.
Woof.
Make sure you clear it. Oh. Wasn't me.
There's some...
Could I fly in the end?
Hey, Vincent.
No.
Vincent.
Why can't I fly around here?
No.
Magic trick.
History of L?
No.
Hey, Vincent, I think you put some leftovers in here.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I know what you are.
Maybe I should not touch that, actually.
Oh well, if you say I can use this, then you better not go back on your word.
When would I ever do that?
I don't know, you tell me.
I have escaped. Rooftops are fun to be on, what can I say? And this is a very nice view. Also, that still looks like a wiener dog.
Found you.
What the fuck? You know, it's very rude to pick up a wolf without asking.
Sorry.
It is offensive.
Your friend now. Oh, okay.
Is she down here?
Yes.
Why do you keep running around? Stop.
You picked me up without asking. It's so rude.
No,
What?
we friends.
Vincent,
What?
don't touch her without permission. That's bad.
Especially as wolf. It's rude. I don't fucking care regularly, but as wolf, no.
Very well. I didn't know.
Don't touch people without permission. That's
How would you
mean.
like to be picked up as a scruff of your neck?
Sure.
That's not the answer I was expecting.
No. How do you like it, huh?
I see no issue.
I think he would just enjoy being picked up by you. It is nice on the roof.
Yeah, it is.
Also, the tree still looks like a dog.
Oh, it does?
The tree that looks like a dog? Well, more specifically from down here.
Yeah.
Eh.
I mean, I have been thinking about eventually moving out and then making this like a second floor.
Oh.
I just need to find another residence.
Yeah, mine.
Oh.
I'm rarely there.
I'll think
Apologies.
about it. Hey, I said I'd think about it.
Sometimes he just disappears, and I think he's just offed himself into the void.
Yeah, I mean the void likes to take him a lot.
It does.
Oh wait, I just noticed there's ender shards down there. I need those.
Time to drown.
No, Paige, no.
No, I can breathe for so long under here. I can also move very fast.
That's good, I guess. Don't die though, please.
I know my limits. Perhaps you could help me with maybe decorating the casino. I want to use end plants.
Just need. Do I have extra end lotus actually? Hold on.
Yes, and big arms.
Absolutely.
All right.
It's hard
I can make
to...
the jump myself. I can make the jump myself.
No.
Oh, okay.
Ah, oops.
Ground. Ow.
It is hard to see the stools. They are the same color as the floor. It's really hard to see them.
I know. I kind of regret this choice. However, I don't think I can go back on it.
Aesthetic.
You could just change them to a different color. That
Could,
is
but it requires
in...
wood and work.
Oh, wouldn't work.
Wood and work. Also, maybe I have some of my greenhouse because, like, I have end lily, but not end lotus. And we want lotus.
For what?
I mean, for your decorations.
Oh. Blue
I don't have
fish.
any end lotus.
Hmm.
Also, Paige, when you're like, oh, what for? I was getting it for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I really want to dig up any lotus in my lake, but we could always go to a different one.
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
So many fish. The fish bite here faster than they do in the overworld.
It's really the only thing that you can get here.
That is fair.
I mean, besides materials, but they're not as common.
Mm. Lava fishing is interesting.
Yes, it is. Have to kill what you catch.
Mm-hmm. And considering they don't like to let me near the lava, it is... I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Guess you gotta keep a fiery with you.
And lily leaf.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
and the
cannot.
lily. You can
can't
make
really
paper
plant.
with those if you dry them out.
That's true.
Oh. Light blue charnia.
Oh yeah, those are the little plants on the bottom.
Oh. I see. Hmm. Chopping down trees isn't
Want to move
building.
to your right a little bit?
Hmm.
Want to move to your right? More?
Oh, so I'm right behind you. Yeah, okay.
No, not to your right behind me. To your right, to my right. So you're to my right. A little bit closer. There we go. Took some nice mind pictures.
Oh, did
Maybe I
you?
should make a friend wall. Actually,
I kind of leave it to friend books, I guess.
I have friend books.
Oh.
Although I suppose I will have to use Apollo's for something else.
I mean, you could at least keep it for memory's sake, maybe.
I had not gotten to it yet to write anything in it. Sometimes you are creepy standing back there. Just
Sorry, I'm
lurking.
just in my head. I'm just in my head.
I am just
Apologies.
messing with you. Don't worry.
I'm gonna go in the...
Hmm?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I am exhausted.
Well, may need to pack it in and rest.
But all I can think about is a building.
Couple more days are gonna be rough. Could it?
I think
Not doing the yawns.
I did not yawn on purpose. I do have that appointment tomorrow.
Yep.
Sponge.
Ooh. The best block.
Mincher sponge. Hmm?
Hmm?
What was the him?
What are you lying about?
Don't mind me. Humming and hawing.
What for? Oh, slime ball.
Okay, that looks ridiculous.
What?
Hold on, I'm trying to friend wall. I'm trying to...
Are you using the painting or the...
I'm trying to use the painting.
I see. I could try to set it up for you.
Oh shit, that's huge.
Oh.
But look at that.
Wonder when you got that.
We don't need to talk about it.
I mean...
I think that's contraband.
Yeah, that's contraband right there.
Mayhaps.
Maybe the alternate time.
This one should be legal though. Hold on.
Okay, that makes it sound like the other one. Well, it was a wolf after all, I suppose.
Could have been any wolf.
Could have been any wolf. You friends with many wolves?
Ollie.
Were you in
Maybe
bed with
Fifi.
Ollie? That's crazy.
No. I would never.
This one's a sundew. It's cute.
It's a bit hard to
Yes, it
see.
is.
They're surrounded by the little slimes. Speaking of, I see one out there now.
Yes, I said slime
know
ball.
You are.
You need to get off my property. Give me your experience.
And now I am wolf.
Slime balls.
I will take that shit.
I'll take it.
Just taking Jorah's scraps.
Do you think Sundew will care?
About what?
That?
Maybe not.
The painting? Yeah. I don't know. I should find like a fun place for it.
Or the annex. Oh, or bed. One of the two.
Mm? What?
Maybe you should go to bed.
I am fine. I did not know where you went.
I vanish.
Gone forever.
Poof.
Mm.
I should fill up the walls with these pictures.
It would be nice.
Yeah, just little pictures of everybody's adventures.
Mm.
Oh, actually, I still have an overworld pass. I should probably return that. It's fine. Still awake.
I could take.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be going back, so I may as well keep it on me, right?
I guess.
I don't know. Now I feel antsy.
Hmm.
I feel like I need to do stuff.
Well, I mean, you do have rooms to decorate.
True. Oh yeah. Should I show you the royal suite? Now that
Sure.
Paige.
Mm.
Come see the royal suite.
Oh.
I did have it with the High Lady in mind in case she ever decided to come, but you know, just a nice separate residence that is free from water.
Mm. Fog. There's a lot of fog. I can't even jump over it.
Yep.
What do you want from me?
No, no.
God
Hey.
damn.
Get off of the hedge.
Paige. Paige. Paige.
No. No.
Paige.
Back up there. Oh.
Oh my god.
Paige. Oh.
Paige, you are not.
Paige. Do I need to lift you back up there?
What?
Go back up.
Paige.
What?
Please go back up. We don't need you near the void.
I don't know. I don't think I can.
Why not?
I don't know the way back up, so it is fine to carry. Ah,
Yeah, you go this way.
well, I am not seeing very well recently. It's fine.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, considering you
should
came
go to
back
bed.
with like 2 black eyes, I would think not.
Oh, well, it also might have been my skull getting caved in, but that's also fine.
Oh, please.
Oh, okay. We're going on a trip.
Oh.
Huh. Thank you.
It's times like these where I'm reminded you are a dire wolf.
Exactly.
Yes.
I am just built different.
Simply built differently.
Better.
Did I tell you I was a direwolf?
I mean, you can kind of tell by looking at your size.
Ah, that
I
is
mean,
fair.
most wolves aren't as big as you.
That is fair. I had to. I told Arlo today. Did not expect someone else to notice. People don't normally know about the wolfkin. I don't think.
I mean, I did read some of your books on wolfkins.
Oh, I have found another one.
Oh, you have?
Mm-hmm. I'll have to send you a copy sometime.
You should. I honestly wouldn't mind filling up my personal library.
I should probably. I don't know who else would want it. I think. No, I don't think he is happy with me right now. No, I think you're the only one who would be interested in reading it. So.
Alright, well, you can send over a copy.
I will.
Alright.
Perhaps I should maybe turn in for the night. I am starting to get dizzy.
Oh, yes, absolutely. If you are feeling dizzy, you should go to bed.
Well then.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Thank you both for hanging out with me.
It's no problem.
Ah, I need to turn in my pass.
I can take it. It's fine.
Oh. Well then, there you go. Alright. I will see you to some other time.
See you
Best
another
of luck
time,
with your
Paige.
appointment.
Ugh. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, just in time. Let me see. I have plenty of pictures of Olivia from today. I just do not know if any are. Hmm. Hmm. Perhaps I should make some pictures smaller. Hmm. I will figure this out another day. I am tired. Let me see if I can remember what we did today. So, I started a new journal. April 21st. Let's see. I found out the polo today. We were not the closest. No. Of friends, but would have liked to. I would have liked to have been. But I wish we had been. Yeah. So. can't help but feel as though I should get rid of all of the things that make me weak. Perhaps something should be taken out of the friend book. It does not need such weak thoughts in a book meant I don't know. Don't know. Perhaps I keep it in there in hope that he does not ask me to read it. And maybe he will read it after I am gone. No, I have more to write.